And hello Twitch, hello YouTube. Welcome all of you to this stream of EU5, where we're going to be playing some more Castille with our now PU of Portugal, our hopefully soon to be PU of Aragon, and Cat being a nuisance. Yeah, here he claims to be a nuisance. Want to claim to be a nuisance again, Mr. Cat? Do you want to do meow again? Or are you just ready to chill in my lap? I doubt you're going to be ready to chill in my lap. Yeah, you want to chill in my lap? I'm perfectly fine with that. Balanced education. You have healthy, which is neat. And you're rowdy, which is military. Let's give you a mill and dip education, sir. You are my nephew. So sadly, you'll never be on the throne. But, you know, she's our distant cousin, and he is our younger brother. We'll see about that. We have a few non-integrated provinces, the one we took from Portugal. We're still working on those. Western Schism is still being debated. I do not really care about the Western Schism. Bartok? I hear your thoughts. Can I lick this? The answer is still no, you still cannot lick this. This is forbidden. Has to stay cat-free for now. You're not allowed to eat that ink, Sir Cat. Rome is gathering less support than France. We'll see what happens if while we keep on supporting France. France should be our best friend-ish. Not yet, but we're supporting them, so it should be fine. Narbonne is still loyal. There's a bit of Aragon. Granada's our subject. Granada is doing a great job at, as we saw last time, at converting. Still quite a few Sunni people in the capital proper, but provinces around have been entirely flipped. They seem to be working a little bit more over here in Malacca. In the state of Malacca, these three provinces. So, good news. We're having... How fast is this one flipping on its own? Not. The answer is, it's not. Well, 1 a month is basically not enough to be anything significant. Oh well. 4 were born and 1 converted out, so... 8 were born and 1 converted. Technically, the Catholic pop is increasing faster, so over time, the Catholics will end up taking over, but it's going to take time, and a little nudge to get these guys to convert won't hurt. That will only be cool once we have our full control, which technically we have. So when Gibraltar maybe radiates a little bit more control, did we build our road to Sevilla? Yeah, we did build the road to Sevilla. Maybe we should build a road. Maybe we should look at building a road from Sevilla to Jerez. Something like that for 230. We're earning a decent chunk of cash. We have a few spots with some Sunni and a few Jewish people. The Jewish people, I honestly don't really care. They're not going to be growing in their pop is not moving. Because low control. So if I increase control and I put someone converting, it'll be fine. For that, we need more cabinet slots. I haven't looked in a while. Oh, we're about to get a free stat investment. Hello, Dorn. Lurk work time. Enjoy lurk. Enjoy work, because lurk more than work and stuff like that. And sacrifice to the cat, who has been... I'm not going to say patiently, because that's a lie. Yep, he's been waiting for that. Doran. Bartok, you're saying thank you to Doran. For the treats. You're waiting for that. Yeah, you're waiting for that. Hi, Bartok. Bartok, you say hi to Doran. He's the one treating you today. Yeah, scritch, scritch. You want this? You interested in the treat, sir? Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn more around. Turn more around. Say, thank you, Doran. And munch. Oh, yeah, that's my finger you're trying to munch there. With your pointy teeth, sir. And last bit. Munch. And now, finito. No more. Free hands. But if you want to plonk on the next desk next to me, no more. We're gonna play some EU5. Which I'm still not convinced I want to play more of it because I still find the pacing of the game way too slow. Like, way too slow. Yes, we're playing a nation that hasn't had specific context added, but yes, EU5 is... Yeah, the pace of EU5. The fact that every day is 18 hours. So if I slow down the game just to show people. So we started the day at 8 a.m. I think. Or 6 a.m. and we go to midnight. I don't remember. Yeah, so it starts at 8 a.m. and goes, sorry, it's not 18 hours, but it starts at 8 a.m. and goes on to 7 p.m. Why? You already added 150 years to the game, and yeah. Things I do not understand. Someone's building a bank in Cordoba. I can't understand that. Who's the one building the bank? Akiaoyoli. Got it. You are not hiring because silk is expensive. Can I build silk? I have some. That's in Granada. Right, that's in Granada. Yeah, that's in Granada. You could be making bank with that silk. But again, I love that they... Well... Okay, people are migrating out, but overall, good. I should build a road to Granada from Sevilla. I already technically have one, but... Oops. Back to speed 5. A slightly faster one wouldn't hurt, and more industry would help as well. So Sevilla, if this is not working, it's going to be even more expensive, so it doesn't really... okay, we researched that. Good. He's a bold fighter. Commander combat bonus, army initiative, monthly progress towards offensive. Got it. What else is not working? Tools. Lumber, still. Actually, goods. Lumber in Sevilla. Let's go to the RGO map. Lumber. You're still hiring people, so not worth it. You fully hired people. Build that, and sawmill, it's 43 ducats. We'll wait for the 43 ducats and we'll add that. Gigantify an emote. Thank you for the Gigantify. It doesn't show it up on my chat, but thank you. And hi, Flying Dancer. Bonjour to you too. Meeting in 5 minutes. Well, good luck with the meeting. Hope you survive. And yeah, this is what I mean, slow game. It's... You wait, a little bit more so we can build our sawmill to produce more lumber, to break down the price of lumber. And at this point, it's just a waiting game for click, 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 waiting for this to integrate. It's... ugh. I don't even have an interest in paying my army for now, because... well, we're technically suppressing rebels, but there are no rebels to suppress, so it's fine. What we can do is possibly ask our 25 satisfaction for the nobles. Nah, we won't do that. Clergy. I would really like to perform a reduction, but I'd love for their estate satisfaction to go higher. To remove all of these local shrines and steal their money. It's gonna piss them off, so I think we'll do that just before the next parliament, actually. Burghers, an emergency grant. It's 10% satisfaction for them. They're on 56. Here, give me money. Thank you. Back to the RTO map. Lumber here. Oh, I already put your sawmill. Do you have a sawmill? You do not have a sawmill. Get a sawmill. And expand your lumber. 10 is cheap. That's surprising. I don't care about the good copper. I want to increase my copper mine here. You are going to get your rural smelter. And a level of that. No. No, I need 113. Hey, crazy cosmic bunny. Yeah, I feel like you were at speed 2. Pace of days passing. Exactly. And I'm playing on speed 5, speed 6, which is, you know, one under the max of push the game as fast as it can. How's marble in our country? Slight excess. Salt cheap. Mood swing. Lose 5 legitimacy. Gains angry with estate satisfaction. 25% of court spending. Or paranoid. Ugh. Or passive. Ugh. I think I'd rather the passive. How old is King Pedro? 39. Ugh. What did he get? Arrogant. Hosting a tournament for 5 years, army morale, or spend more time drilling troops, monthly experience gain. You know what? Drill troops. Pause. Where's the drilling button? I know I have the drill button. That's available for hire. Drill army. No, we need to research drill army. Oh well. Well, we, you know, spending time to drill when you can't drill? Oh well. He's arrogant. Oh well. Yearly chance of removal, 5%? Oh, interesting. You. Sure, she looks nice. Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe someone else is more interesting. So the French little guys are doomed at some point to be eaten. She's the regent, so she's the mom. Oh, she has great stats. She's 22. A bit older than the kid, but hopefully brings her into something. Sevilla needs pepper. Yeah, of course you need pepper. Ciudad de Rodrigo, you do not need your fort. We can gain 1 more ducat here. Zamora doesn't need a fort. We can remove it here. Santiago can remove its fort. We can build up granaries too, and a few hospitals. For some reason, you can't be... No, I wanted to urbanize a little bit more. Nope, Burgos still not good. Burgos still not good. Build up a granary here. Valladolid. Give me to a 4th level of that. And Gibraltar has things built now. You have your library, you produce fish, which is technically expensive, so produce a bit more. Sort by income. You say glass would be good? I'm not sure. I disagree. Winery, maybe. Okay. More trade. We can always trade more. Hi, Hibby. Welcome, welcome. How was DRG this morning? I saw you booted the game at least. We'll build a... Well, Gibraltar is tiny. Can we build a settlement? No, because it's a city. Urban rights. Granary town. Market charter, stable port. Stable port is always good. Because that gives us maritime access. Oh, we need a wharf. We don't really have the wharf. Fiber crop farms are what we would need. Consumes wood and cattle. Where could we build fiber crop farms? Buildings, fiber crop farms, 0.21. Yeah, we already have a few leveled around here. Ah, Parliament! Time to piss off our clergy. Increase naval infrastructure. I love this one. Promote the integration process is even better. What do clergy say? We will perform a reduction. Yes, it pisses them off. No, I don't care. And we will maybe piss them off a little bit more. One noble recruitment, no. Ooh, plutocratic movement for 2.5 legitimacy. We're actively drifting already towards Pluto. I wouldn't mind more, but let's address our clergy's needs, and yeah, we have unhappy clergy, so you, sir, go back to appeasing the estate of the Clerecia. Have some Portuguese patriots, but nothing significant. And budget-wise, I'll put the cost of court back up higher so that we zoom. Yeah, 165. You bring up all the intention of playing a few rounds to learn how to read the map better, but none of the missions seemed like something I would enjoy playing by myself. So in the end, you just end up having a closer look at all the perks you can unlock, the weapon mods. Oh, well, that's still a good learning experience, if you ask me. Can I mint more? Not really. Army's basically nothing. No. There's my silver. You're on 142. Well, build me another level of silver, please. You're 91% control, rising up to 96. Council of Bazas. Reason clergy and Basas, legends against us already called into question by opponents. Let us attend the council and support. Yes, I'll take those 10 prestige. Not that it really matters, but we'll take it. War CV. Well, who's that guy? We lose 64 ducats. Who is this guy? An amazing artist. Sure. Come on in as court artist. I doubt you're going to do anything, but you're hired nonetheless. Speaking of advances, have I? No, I have not researched the Renaissance yet, so... Oh, well. Losing 2 a month. I think we lost some control somewhere. Right, we removed the warrior monks. Oh well. We might have to disband our cavalry or get to something that actually allows us to build more manpower. Buildings. Monthly manpower. I can build neither. No order stronghold. And we have our sergeantry. Integration of things goes up. Good. We still have 1 rebellious estate, which is our clergy. But at 0.62 a month, I'm perfectly happy with that. Oh, can we do something with our commoners, like stealing their money? Yo, commoners! Yeah, 25% estate satisfaction for the commoners. That'll put them down to 40%. Ooh, or we appeal to the commoners for 20 stab. You know what? Put me on higher stab. At some point I'll have to do a reduction of the nobility for the noble mansions and stuff like that. Gibraltar, you're still recruiting. You do have a library which helps you promote normally. "14 peasants with many people." Yeah, 18 gained social status and 4 peasants were born. Oh, death. Roberto, he died at the age of 0. Well, too bad for him. Lose 160 ducats. Masterpiece will be created. Yeah. Gain a work of art. Western Schism. Ah, things have shifted. I stay with you. Now loses control. Yeah, piss off the nobles. They'll fix it up. Another 5 legitimacy. Ooh. He is now erratic. Drilling troops and passive. Which honestly is the least worst of all. Yay, we have traveled to the Azores. No. Silly person. Can we explore? Prep an expedition of the Azores from Sevilla. Sure, your crown person, go. Mr. Alfonso, go ahead. Algarve down here is soon to be integrated. Wanted to build roads from Sevilla to Faro and Evoroa as well. In terms of infrastructure. 473 and Faro would be 403. Let's wait for that until we can finish the little road and the extra roads. And we could do something with our diplomats. Dauphine, improve relations with you. Milan, I don't know if I've improved recently. Sure. Upper Bavaria, I don't know if I've improved with you. I don't have a diplomat for now. Perfect. Diplomats well spent. Our country is on 0 complacency, basically not changing, which is perfect. I need to start. Yeah, building roads to increase control sounds like the start of a plan here. They said they fixed it, that when they got their traits, when they turned 3, they would get their trait immediately, but apparently you still need to wait until the end of the month because, you know. You are ambitious dip and admin. You know what? Let's try to balance that out with some mill education. We'll see where that leads you. Prepping expedition, silver. I said I wanted to build up my silver mine too. That's more important than building up the roads. That's income, straight up. You still need 1k people to recruit for the fruit orchard, and a little bit on the sawmill. And 45. Should also make a bit of lumber. And just fiber crop. Perfect Milan. How about improving with Serbia? Nope, we're already doing that. Have we improved with Alba? I think let's improve with Alba. Exploration of here has started. Maybe we start an exploration of here as well. Sevilla with you. It's going to take a year. And another one because we can from here. Send me out to you because you're terrible. Starting to explore the sea. Still have some Portuguese patriots, but power support from 10,000 peeps, lack of integration, yep. And a lot from lack of control, but that's, we're gonna fixing that, right? You are, no, you have no order, idiot. I'll control the seas from here all the way to here. Go. You now have orders, sir. I don't need to canonize anyone. We're almost done fixing our legitimacy, which is good. Slight lack of food for the army. Yeah, because we're walking through Portugal. For some reason, we don't have access to Portugal. Main action, place relative on the throne. Why would I? Why would I? Yes, when will I be able to vote on that? Okay, currently 4 years. Okay, next year. Hey, Maximar Joe in towns and cities, meaning the Sevilla olives can be expanded. Not that it really matters, but we can expand it. You're still promoting a few people, which is good. You still need 400 of them. And I think I'll start building roads to Faro and Evoroa. Start roading through our domains down here. Ooh, healthy! Who are you, sir? You are our nephew. You're getting... Oh, you lost. You're no longer healthy. Oh well, poor you. Ooh, you can embrace banking. Do we want to embrace banking? At 62 stat, probably not. But we can. Even though we are barely gaining, I would like it to bring it under 40. The cost under 40, that would be great. Provence. Let's improve with Brandenburg. And with Sweden. I'm going to improve with Denmark after that. Everybody's gonna love us, it'll be great. Here, go to the Faro. Yes, 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 go do the explorification. The Azores Island, 9 years to explore. Great. Juan de Borgoña. You're right, we need 1 diplomat for that. And we're not actually paying for a lot for our explorations, so we'll wait until legitimacy is fixed. Yeah, paying 24 for that. Cost of court, we're going to be saving up a little bit. Buildings is our biggest expense. And apparently we're buying in some food, but we're also selling a lot of food, so it's okay. Which means I actually kind of want to expand this. Because we have laborers available. The mood swing, what is he gonna get now? He's still, nope, he got passive. Which, not fun, but far from terrible. Could you die, Mr. de Borgoña? Sir? Because Fernando, who's your kid, is, well... Juan and Fernando are waiting for things to happen. And if we can produce a bit more olives, we produce a little bit more food. So olives translate to food, right? Yes. They do translate to food. Woohoo! We have finished integrating Algrav. Integrate. Bajo Aletenjo. And I think from a culture perspective, do we want to accept Portuguese? Ricumbra demands privilege. Privilege to the noble. I mean, I can't afford to lower those estate satisfactions, but can I tax my nobility more is the question. I could tax them for 2% more. If we ignore their demands, then we can, I'm okay with that. We'll tax them just a little bit more. Oh, salt is going up in price. What's your control, sir? Going up to 40%. Your control is going up, is on 60-ish. You're trying to hire on the fiber crop farms. Gibraltar, how are you doing on the fish hiring? Almost there, then you still have to hire for your granaries. Cadiz is salt, and not making anything else. What's happening? Smallpox. Importing it from Aragon and stuff like that. Juan, we can maybe... Oh, maybe with Savoy, House of Savoy. Yeah, she looks perfectly... She looks perfectly fine. Ooh, you produce fruit. I want more fruit. Control is slowly ticking up. You have a decent harbor size. Faro has a good harbor cap. Faro, your control is going to be 40%. I love the fruit, and I think we build up a bailiff too. Or plus that 20% control. And then we extend the road from Faro to Silves. Or we start saving up. Hey, we're back to 30 ducats. Because we're maxed out. We're back to maxed out on legitimacy. So in case we get hit again, let's just move that back down. So it doesn't drain our entire income. Oh, city rights, that's cool. Almost city rights. We're doing on research. We still have quite a few left. Age of 0. Oh no. Subject income plus 5%. Good. Oh right, you were still appeasing. Get back to integrating, sir. Now that our clergy's back to 50% and still growing, but we'll piss them off again. To lose loyalty, cool. There we go, working on that satisfaction for the clergy. Countess Blanche de Castille, distant cousin, oh no. Poor Blanche. Yeah, next road is going to be a Varroa for 245 next month. Okay, we've improved with Bizaboo. We'll stay on 0.9 gain. No. One to here, one to there, one to there. Okay. For a lumber province. I want that 84 here. That way you get one tile closer to Sevilla. You produce clay. Clay is expensive. Let's increase the size of clay because there's no higher needs for now. Still roughly a year and a half before. Sevilla. What do we get for Sevilla? Mountain Pass charters. Not bad, but oh well. What else could we get? 34 host army exercises. No thanks. Trade, insurance, trust recovery. I don't care about trust recovery. We're fine. We haven't betrayed anyone. Artisan guild, peasant satisfaction. North Maritime trade. Ooh, making food cheaper. None of these are good. I think I'm going to sacrifice 7 stability for... law change or additional taxes. Yes, give me that. law change. What we have the adelamiento system, which is noble power up, proxy up, and speed of integration. I like my central council, though it gives aristocracy. What is Marinette division? Unique to Castile, monthly dev and proxy efficiency without. We slow down on the speed of integration, but that's fine. You know what? Give me the Marinette division. And we're not going to contain anything else, and it'll be fine. Oh, you're sickly. Who are you? You're my grandson. Oh. Oh, well. How do I improve with Burgundy? Let's improve with Burgundy. A kingdom within the kingdom. 10% satisfaction. We gain Decentra. Or the crown governs all of Castile. Duck. Move. Move, cat. Mr. Cat. Also, it's drifting towards things things that I don't like on this game. Decentralization currently changing at plus 13. Is it plus 13 towards Decentra or plus 13 towards Centra? Well, if you don't know, you have to go here, you have to go here, and you actually understand that you're actually currently drifting towards decentralization. Which, as cool as it is, I'd love to move it the other way around. You know what? There. And you. Hey, go appease our nobility. Again. They're still unhappy. We still have the Portuguese patriots, but that's fine. Common lineages. Okay, she left the country. Bye, Sophia. Did not like the fact that we pissed off the nobility. But it's fine, we have 2 months to make them good. Cordoba against 0.5. Ooh, 0.5 development in Cordoba. Ooh, yes. Development is super hard to come by. So 0.25, when you can gain 0.25, take it. 2 people, 1 Cortes. Okay, this time I'll take the integration of San Sebastian. $141 and clergy regaining. The other 2 are slowly losing because we took a minus 10%. Commune get uppity. For serfdom. Sevilla, you've hired everything for your olives. Well, you know, produce more olives. And trade more. Why is this not being hired? Because we're missing tar. Tar and sand. Interesting. I mean, price of sand is going down. Tools. Well, if you were hiring people, well, the Tools Workshop are hiring now. Good. Copper issue fails. Oh no. Copper is here. Ooh, we can increase copper. Give me the 94 to increase copper, please. I said give me the 94 to increase copper, please. Eight months until we discover the northwest African coast of Maghreb. One, 4 ducats from lack of control. It's 7k pop. They have no support. What I was looking at, and then got distracted by an event, was to see how much would it cost to accept Portuguese. They've accepted 0.22. There we go. And we gained cores on here, meaning that the happiness should be going up. Or at least control should be going up. Yep, we're going up to 55. Army morale up. Good. Improved as much as you can with Portugal. Good. Also improve with Aragon, because I haven't done that in a while. Urbino. Oh, maybe Siena. Let's improve with... Oh, Genoa. I haven't improved with Genoa, I think. Yeah, let's improve with Genoa. International marriage available. Ah. Fernando de Borgoña. Who are you? You're my younger brother. Let's find you an old wife. Is there an old wife for you? Not really. She's 26. Congratulations. Now we have Juan and Prudencio de Borgoña. Juan is Juana, sorry. Lady, and Prudencio, ruler's younger brother, and our ruler's younger sister. Banking, now down to 50. Wait, still don't want to. Joe, you can have a better education. Dip. All in on dip. Growth of Hein attracts comments. Hein. What's my control here? Decent. So, Pop in Osuna, lose 15, Pop satisfaction. Where's Osuna? Over here, produces olives. Rule, I don't really care. From Sevilla to Jaén, the next 5 months. I mean, Sevilla is a center that attracts peasants, so absolutely. Northwest Coast discovered. Good. Can you build a road to Sevilla? Yeah. Connect Jaén to the road network. Up here, I would like to... Oof. Start working on those. I'd like to get to Murcia. 570. 30 days and we'll be done with the Madeira Sea. I'll be able to explore another coast. Fernando, go explore. Couldn't care less, you're slow. Just get your admin. I'll be selling a little bit more. What I did want was a diplomat printer, which is going to change in 1.4, but a diplomat printer in the capital sounds good. Build me that after we somehow build an exploration. Don't ask how you build an exploration. Hello, Shen. Good day, Shen. How you doing? I don't care about the independence movement. Prudential. Ooh, with Austria. Not with the 40-year-old, but with the heir of the Habsburg? Yeah. Let's get ties with the Chin. Also have Juana to marry off, but have I improved with Austria, by the way? Yes, I have. And Gibraltar can produce more fish. Or we can produce more salt. Ayamonte. What? Wetlands? Ooh, wetlands. You can do bog iron in wetlands, right? Yep, you can. Requires coal, but that's okay. Build one there. Toulouse rewards loyalty. We're supporting the Pope, but then Toulouse rewards our loyalty. I have no idea. Yeah, you're getting your food at some point through Portugal, but that's fine. You sultan in Morocco, couldn't care less. We're still losing people, which is a bit annoying. I would like to get professional armies. Actually, let's pause that. Split up the cavalry, because cavalry is 8 men a month. And say goodbye to cavalry. And then we were back on earning actual battle. You missed Bartok's sacrifice, Zeta. Yep, indeed. How are you doing, Zeta? How's life in Zeta land since last night? Smallpox, murdering people, good. Well, good, not good, but I can't do much about it, so... just say, okay. Smallpox is murdering people. Badajoz with 24k. Can you take a hospital? You already have your hospital? Got it. Cordoba, your wool? You can upgrade your wool. Hein, your olives are terrible. But it is food, so... keep on improving the RGOs. Jerez, you're on 17. Maxed out your granaries already, so... not worth much. I'd love to do things in Gibraltar, but I'd like for people to actually promote to occupy the granaries in Gibraltar. We have a few peasants, but should be more than enough. Apparently, fiber crop farms are something. Cloudy night. I don't care. Take a bit longer to explore the West African coastline. Ana de Borgoña. I don't really care because you're a lady, so... oh, silly. Go marry this silly person. The annexation cost plus 20%. Good. Actually, from Toledo, we'll have a better proxy. 193, you say? Okay, then for 193, we'll build it. We'll wait for 193. How much is it banking? 44 stab. It's getting better. It's 5% research. That's the what could... right, you're done appeasing your nobility, so you can go back to... integrate Alto, Anantejo. Oh, apparently our burgers are building a road that way. Sure. I would also love a road from Sevilla to Murcia. 590. 24C today. Ooh, can I have 24C instead of 36C? Slightly overcast, so plenty of light, but no glaring sun, and a wee breeze. That's perfect. At that point, clergy. Can I perform a reduction again? Yep. Oh no, an unhappy clergy. We stole their money again. General of the First Armada. Let's find another crown person to put up in charge. Hey, like our king. Apparently not leading an army well. And let's put Frederick de Barcelona, D apostrophe, our nephew. Like you're in charge, sir. Because they're both crown characters and generals leading an army, stuff like that. Oh, both, yeah. Yeah, that's very cute. It is. I like it. I like it too. Portuguese patriots, lack of integration, yeah. Yep, one location, sirs. This one location. It's iron. I'm gonna want a bailiff, actually. Tell me a bailiff here. It's gonna be 20% control, which should limit their unhappiness. And you, I want your road to farm. Wisdom, prestige and legitimacy, sounds good. Yeah. Happiness of our nobility, oh, can I do something to my nobility because I got a bump from that? I'd love to do the reduction because of all of that I'd remove, but no. I'm not yet on 42% some stuff something. Also, it didn't tell us, but we have passed over a year, so union policy, foundation law, establish seniority, please. Start law debate. Yes. You can see here, and here you can only see the people that are yet to vote. Portugal will not get a choice. We need legitimacy, royal audience, and chancery building. Sure. Legitimacy and stability in Sevilla, and prosperity. And with that, I think we'll take the hit to stability and money and get our 5% research with banking. Proxy efficiency, that's going to help with money too. 3 more years to explore this ores. Alum, no. How we finished recruiting in lumber? No. The answer is no. Copper, neither. Silver, neither, but I don't care. Actually, I do care. I'd rather get my banking institution. Mood swings. Ooh, although we could wait for Renaissance, because I want Renaissance more. More than banking. Now that one is 169. But 52 stab. Well, oh well. Now, advances. I like everything that I have currently in the queue, so we'll finish those. And then we'll get the essentials of the Renaissance over here. Namely, and first of all, cabinet seats and the crown power. I mean, all of the tree is great, but what's the local council do? Local crown power plus 10%, max control plus 2.5. Yes. I want that as well. And this one, Spanish one, cultural tradition and monthly prestige. I also want the disease resistance at some point in there. I'll want the court spending efficiency, but we're not struggling for cash right now. Actually, no, do that. Do that up as 12. Then we go to this. That's 13, 14, 15, 16. Theater building. I like the theater building because of the unrest reduction. The art school, it's one in the capital, which is neat, but nothing game-changing. Stone output is always welcome. Just like the court spending efficiency, which will be welcome. The university... Local pop promotion, migration attraction... Yeah, and laws. And more laws. I want all of these, but I think I want more. I want some in banking too. And issue government bonds. I don't know what government bonds are. Government bonds. Long-term debt issued by a country, unlike an estate loan, the bond has no expiry date and is never repaid automatically. The country receives gold upfront and pays a monthly bond interest indefinitely until choosing to redeem the bond by paying back the face value. Don't need it. I don't plan on using debt. Debt is a trap. Hi, I tried to play as Cusco, the Incas, and it was so painful. I hope they do something for natives. Hi, genius. I have not... given how... I'm gonna say how little they have done in terms of country-specific content, and I know I'm playing a country without country-specific content as of Castille is the next DLC. Well, Iberia. Yes. And natives have never been... Let's put it like that. EU4 was not the best at managing natives. I do not expect the EU5 team to be the same thing. At some point, Euro DLC will drop. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Africa, yeah, Africa is mostly void as well. Basically everywhere is void, except a few places who have their own situation, but it feels relatively empty. The whole game feels currently relatively empty. And even the first DLC with Biz, I looked at all the events and I was like, sure. I did decide to support Stinto and bought the one with the first 3 DLCs. It's a story pack, but still there isn't much to do for Biz. And it feels like, I'm not going to call it a waste of money, but I'll call it a waste of money anyways. I don't need to pay for that. No, this game is a waiting game. Sadly, it's a waiting game. Oh, we're about to have a disaster? What's that? What's that? Castilian Civil War! Hey! 50% chance each month. Our king would need to die. So what would we need to break it? So we would need not our king. Less than 15 stab. Ah. How about we pay for our stab? How about we try and pay for stab? Except stab is not going to... We're not going to get the 50 stab. 15? 15. Well, on a coin flip, I doubt it, but we're going to need the money anyways, so we might as well. There we go, Castilian Civil War. Enrique. Ah, the fratricidal of Trastamara. Our ruler's older brother. We lose 20 stab. So do we want to get rid of our Borgoña ruler, who's actually quite good, for Enrique? And get the Trastamara dynasty. What's Aragon's dynasty? Oh, you're the Barcelona, D apostrophe Barcelona. Historically, they went with the Borgoña. Larico Imbra joins the nobles of 3 own locations with the highest amount of population join the crown pretenders. Gains plotting or rebellion until their death. What is that? Yeah, Enrique gets that. Makes sense. He was the one integrating Alentejo. Well, by rights of succession, it's his war. All rebels in country have, we are greater than 60 legitimacy. We need 25 stab, so we're good on paying on stab. We will have to lower a few things. Maybe not investing that much on stab. Or maybe we slow down the exploration, actually. Slow down the explorations to speed up the stab. Something like that. Nobility is unhappy, so we won't be able to tax them as much, but that should be fine. Now, where are the pretender rebels gonna be? 51, 54, 56. With the Civil War, I want an able captain. And for here... foundations will be done. And back to Civil. So, currently, 2 out of 3 fulfill this. All rebels in the country. Right, that means we're getting rebels? Are we getting rebels? No, we're not getting rebels. Nowhere are we getting rebels. So, at least one of these. Currently, 2 out of 3 fulfill is not pretender. Tell me, where are my pretender rebels? Diplomacy? Nope. You don't have anything concerning pretender rebels? We're gonna need the stability for sure. Pretender has died or left our court. Oh, maybe I can find Enrique in my court. In people, his name was in characters. Enrique de Trastamara. Can I not expel him? No, apparently you cannot expel people that are... That makes sense, obviously. So I guess we wait until we see where the rebels pop up at some point. Right now we're just waiting, which feels stupid. Maybe we don't invest that much into stab again. We do need to fix until we fixed this. This. So this is all our land, and Biscay joins the Pretenders. We can purchase the nobility. Biscay gets sided with a crown, local nobles power up, and max control. Gain sided with the Pretenders for 20 years for 25%. Yeah, purchase the loyalty. We'll mint. We can mint. It's fine. Crown Pretenders. There we are. Finally. Show yourself, Pretenders. Kill our resources. I know why they get so rich from the look of it. Ivory needed absolutely everywhere, and gold absolutely everywhere. Uh-oh, we took a loan. Oh, it's fine. We'll pay back the loan. "17 years to explore the West African coastline. Good luck, have fun." Aragon, would you want to be my ally? Ah, you explored the Madeira Sea. No, we were not. No, we're not sharing maps with them. With you, I'm not spending my stability until we're out of this disaster. Speaking of which, you're not going to stop integrating. You are going to stabilize the country. Sir. 0.9 will always be welcome. proxy efficiency. That should help with income. Yep. Recalculating proximity efficiency. Meaning I can put... Actually, this speeds up the... Yeah, that speeds up the explorations. I know we're gaining some inflation, but that's fine. We'll buy their loyalty, that's fine. Okay. The Portuguese voted against. Now they have an unhappy nobility. Poke, Crown Pretenders, 61 locations. Support for authority. Yay, 5 legitimacy and Envia. Pop satisfaction. Cool. Oh no, the ruler died. Keep Sevilla as the capital. So... Nope. Gender is not on the throne. We have a new king. Boy, look at his face. Join the order of chivalry. Which one? This dip ability sounds like a good thing for you, sir. Be a better diplomat, sir. And be an admiral. Age 28. Sancho de Borgoña, you are our son. With a balanced education. I would love to give you an expensive education. You know what? Worth, because he's probably going to be the next king. So, Sancho is our kid. So, get yourself an expensive education. Yes, we're going to be piling on debt, I know. We do need to fix our legitimacy. What do we do for that? Other than stabilizing, you are going to strengthen the government to fix the legitimacy. We'll take the -9 for a little while. No. Also minus 0.42 for a while. Nope. Apparently now we're gonna up it for 9. Because of reasons. And it's down to the B because, you know, game telling you that what you're actually earning. You know, imagine the game telling you what you're actually earning. Pedro de Borgoña. You're my nephew. You're an idiot. Learn how to hold a pokey stick. Who is he? Ramon. Ooh, yes, absolutely. Absolutely, sir, Ramon. A traveling preacher. Now! Get rid of him. Who are you? You're nobility. You're great. You are nobility too. How about we flip you out? Fernando for the guy we recruited but doesn't show up, obviously. For now, no. Maybe we need to let a month tick? I have the ability. Recoimbra treason. Yeah. And the leader, to the dismay of our dead king, have proven themselves rather power-hungry and sought the support of them. Sevilla gains disloyal nobles, plus 50%. 100 pop satisfaction. Manorial court. I don't want manorial court. Promote integration. And we'll support... Oof. Are you that pissed off? They are that pissed off. You go appease my nobility. They are the most pissed off. We'll support for land even though I hate it. Because I don't want my nobility to revolt. The Crown Pretenders, they are, let's call them expected. To bring these guys back up to 40-ish% will be good. I'll work with Granada as much as I can. 24 we can do. We can work a little bit with them. How's the conversion going, Granada, by the way? Yeah, you're working on it. Propose a defensive league, enact the mutual defense. Assured defense? Yeah, I can vote for assured defense. We're not pilgriming, we're gonna try and fix this. Then we fix that. As soon as nobility is not... although they're only on 0.03. Ooh! Gain legitimacy, crown pretenders, lose 3% progress. Or we gain stability and everyone gains satisfaction. Absolutely, keep on working, sir. We'll keep him around until the end of the parliament. And once they're back over 40% or 45, support authority, yay, 5 legitimacy, cool. And Lerma, 50% pop satisfaction and will support us. Eight out of 9 fulfill this requirement. It is going to trigger, I mean, 25 stab is going to take some time. Although 50 years old, he could die of old age. I would like to repay my 1 loan. No, we have 2 loans taken, okay. 42, maybe I wait for 45 on him, but you're done integrating, which is good. We can finish integrating Alto Alentejo. We'll get the news that we get cores next month. Yeah, we have 2 loans that we need to repay. Yeah, we'll stay on 2.14, that's fine-ish. Also, when the Micronesian exploration is done, Bank of Bardi took over our loan, good, it's no longer funding our nobility who's going to revolt against us. A resourceful minister, no, give me stability. Keep on giving me stability and happiness of everyone. You can go back to stabilizing the country. Nobility is a bit pissed off, but that's fine. They can stay on 45. I'm okay with them on 45. No, they're going for 50. It's okay. It's fine. Let's maybe mint a bit less. Let's say on 5 ducats-ish of income. Monthly legitimacy. Oh, righteous. And merit desirability. Good. With your Irish Queen. We've improved as much as we could with Sweden. How long have I been improving? Oh, I haven't improved with Bohemia yet. Interesting. Have we improved with Poland? Nope. That's literacy for nobles. That's going to be a bit more research. So we still have, let's say, roughly 20, a bit less than 20 months. We're not going to get 25 stability in 20 months, sadly. Although, if we press them down, we might gain a little bit more time. Iron is neutrality. Okay. Thank you, Aragon, for staying loyal. I know it's not much, but we'll max out with you. Keep on working, Fernando. Keep on working, because if we can hit that one twice more... No, it's 25 we need, right? Yeah, it's 25. But yeah, no, because it's 6 at each turn. So if we can hit it 2 more times, we're actually good on the stability. Then we just have to think about the rebels, but getting the stability will help a lot. And then we'll have a quick little civil war, you know. Blanca, you are mail admin dip. Hey, now the crown pretenders are down to 2%. Yep, keep on working. Fernando, perfect. 23 out of 25. At this point, I'm going to lower my stab investment, so I can lower my minting. Or we keep on the we keep the minting up until we can repay one of the loans or both loans. And as soon as we're above 25, we lower our investment by a lot more. 2464. And you are going to go and suppress rebels. Rebel crackdown on our crown pretenders. To give us even more time to hopefully get things and stuff out of the way, maybe. You know, maybe get out of loans and stuff like that. Repay our estates or something like that. Oh, that's the crown. Let's reach out. England. Sympathetic, blah blah blah. Risky they would have to take in such demand promise and composition if they come to our aid. Will support, will join the Castille, no. England will stay neutral, that's fine. I would like France to... Ooh! France is my ally. Apparently we can negotiate an alliance with the Kingdom of France. You know, number 2 and number 4 GP in the world. We're besties. That means he's gonna call me in against the Brits, but that's fine. Bordeaux market has low food. I mean, the few locations up here must be low on food, but that's okay. Once we're done with the first... Yeah, we'll keep on minting until we're done with loans, and then we can lower that. We can also lower our stab investment by a lot. 0.2 is more than enough. And you're not going to be useful cracking down. So go back to... stabilizing the country, which is always money. We have discovered the source. want to start a colonial charter. You know that thing the Portuguese colonized? Well, I want it for myself. Yeah. Reformation of the army. That put us at 12 in qual. Nope, we were on quality. We moved down. Oh. Banking for 23. Nope, we want 50 stab for before that. A resource for... Yeah, keep on working. Yeah, give me that stab. Give me more of that stab and that estate influence. Speaking of which, burgers. Burgers, may I piss you off, burgers? And ask you for emergency grant. Yeah, for 10% estate satisfaction, absolutely. Thank you for the money. Then we can go to here, we repay all the loans. We drop our minting to minus 0.2. Yeah. And now we start building a war chest towards the war. Easy. And embracing banking and stuff like that. It's gonna take some time. Actually, you know what? Zoom down faster. And we won't build anything because I know these idiots when a rebellion happens. Pedro! Our son! Woohoo! We got a son! These idiots cancel all the buildings as soon as they rise up, so... Let's pretend we're not. We don't know that they're gonna rebel at some point, you know, not like they're counting, a counter-ticking. And once Alentejo is integrated, we'll start flipping the Andalusi people. We'll have increasing control, flipping people to Catholic first down here. And then we'll flip the people to Castilian from Andalusi, because Andalusi people are unhappy, and that's probably where some of my rebels are. Yeah, 1% from Castilian Civil War. No. Keep on going around. And satisfaction for clergy. Ooh, we could possibly even... Do we want to reduce the clergy for some more money? It's going to make them a bit pissy. Which is not cool. Do I want to spend this for banking? 21, that brings us... No, I want... 25, I would need 46 first. We want 46 stab first. Right, back like we want 46 stab first. Which probably won't happen before the Civil War triggers, but that's... 46 pops supporting the rebels. Can I know which ones? Yes. Salamanca, Leon, Burgos, basically more... Well... I'll say mostly the north, so I have the south, which is more urbanized on my side. Yeah, that's... They're in trouble. We just save up money because we're going to be losing money at the start of the war. It might force us to mint a bit more again, but eh. Our money is in the south. They were on 46, they're down to 45. Maybe another one wants to take out, you know. Before they finish popping up. Also, on this one, it would be nice to see the progress, the actual progress. But no, you have to hover over like this if I want to see the progress. So we still have 2 months. Maybe we're lucky and one ticks off before that. Nope, no one ticked off. And next month we get more. We're gonna get a civil war. Castilian Civil War of 1388. Not 1444 like EU4. Castilian Civil War. 2 arms! We gain 7 stab and 10 legitimacy. We don't need the legitimacy. Okay, we have 2 locations here and the north. Something tells me they're gonna have issues. Raise our 33,000 levies. And rise up in Sevilla. In the meantime, you are general and mercenary. Okay. Have a little bit of the Galician coast, but I don't know where they were, but they lost. Go to him. You're going to Leon. You group up. You go take... Actually, you go take Santiago directly. Rebels! Toothless rebels. How much control do you have? The answer is barely. If I'm not mistaken. I mean... Come on in, Aragon. Come on in, France. It's fine. France and Aragon to beat up a few disloyal peasants. That's gonna be fine. You actually go up to there. You group up with those guys. You're going... No, actually, you go there. You go up with these guys. They're gonna occupy that. You can group up with those guys. You're going up north to Sepulveda or something. And murder can happen. You're gonna need a general. Bartok, stop it. Stop it, Mr. Cat. You're being a nuisance. We have terrible generals. No, you're already leading an army, right? He's leading... You know, he's probably... Yeah, it's that guy. So, second best. Sir Theobald of West Asturias, come on. Lead that army. Navarra should be called in, and Granada should be called in as well, right? Come on in, Granada. With your 2k men, and Navarra, maybe you have some levies too. And also, after that, we'll integrate Navarra. Bertok, get off the desk. Burgers, yeah. Who doesn't like a good munchy burger? They didn't even take Burgos. Oh, for them. Actually, no. You two. Merge with that guy goes up north. Uh, 7k, you're gonna group up with that guy. 500, you're gonna group up with this guy. And you're going up to Salamanca. With leader of this guy. A change in policy. No. Meddlesome advisor happens. I don't really care. François de Valois. Sure. Make our nobility happy. Do I piss off? Yeah, let's piss off nobility. Let's perform a reduction of our nobility as of now. Around 25%. You stop stabilizing the country. You're going to appease an estate. He's our this advisor slot is our firefighter. Well, firefighter, estate appeaser, stuff like that. He does all of the appeasing all the time, everywhere. Since when do you have 1 light ship, sirs? Maybe I can catch your 1 light ship, you know? Na Coruña. Why are you not grouping up with that guy? And you with that guy? And you with that guy? And you with that guy? Stop. Wait until you regain your morale, sir. Our ruler is a naval engineer. Cool. One, and we captured a few troops. Cool. Let's move up, because you're going to take care of retaking Salamanca. They're going to Palencia. Good news, they don't have a single fort, which is great. Yep, that was a wipe. And at this point, I think we're just going to start disbanding peasants again. Sir, you're allowed to send the peasants home. And these peasants can also be sent home. Yep, 0 regulars, 0 regulars. And you had a good margin in Stompin, but you can go home too. Thank you very much for your participation, Mr. Peasants. I can't do banking now. Let's embrace banking. And let's go get what I consider the essentials, so just a few in banking. Namely, I want all the naval stuff because of the amount of naval we're going to be doing. Ooh, Iberian Caravel. Better light ship than the bark. Heavy ship power and maritime presence. Ooh, I want the 10% maritime presence. The pop promotion speed is very interesting too, so is the counting house. %5 is also super cool, but I'll get for pop promotion speed because I really want that. I want my docks and technically my protected harbors as well, but we'll go with that. And that's it for now. Like, there's this that I would like. There's so many things I would like in Renaissance and in banking. But I want to get to the professional armies soon, TM. Just in case Morocco comes knocking on the door or something. Scriptorium spreads heresy. Oh no, 5 religious. Unlawful, 20 satisfaction. Conditional mercy. Mercy unconditionally. Or, no, fund our clergy instead of our nobility. You are peasants, and you can go home as well. Congratulations, peasants. And yeah, our last location is up here. That should be Hong Kong. So you have to wait for Parliament for CB every time. Yes and no. You can. There's a few you can craft. If in the first stage, when Renaissance comes around, if you go on the admin route. This one unlocks religious war. That one is crafted through fabricating a spy network, and then I can fabricate. You can fabricate claims with the spy network. The ones that will actually give you a reason to conquer. You have destroying the enemy if they're your rival. Threatening rival works as well. So on your rivals, you can fabricate claims just with a spy network. But most of your claim, the easy way to have a claim because it requires no effort and you can make it on anyone, anywhere, is Parliament. But you can fabricate a few on rivals like that. And because I have the Deus Vult, I can make Religious War CB on anyone who is not Catholic. So I could go after Clemson, Tafilat, stuff like that. And vassals technically can, but it's not... Let's call it never a guarantee. You can want and hope for them to do it, but they probably won't. You, sir, can go back to patrolling the seas. And here, which is the important part for me. Thank you very much for intercepting the ship. And yeah, they have nowhere to go. They're just gonna get murderized. Yep. Victory over the rebels! Aftermath of the Castilian Civil War. Long live King Pedro, 7 stability. Perfect. Thank you, allies, who did all the warring for me while almost detach my levies. You can go back to suppressing rebels. Do we have some rebels? We don't have any rebels. But I can't drill, so you might as well suppress rebels throughout the country. Go, and my peasants can go home. Bye-bye, peasants. And now we can start... Ooh! Oh, we haven't explored that. Start the exploration of here. From Sevilla. Send in... Padrique. Who knows? Who cares? San Miguel. Let's create a colonial charter. Does that include the entirety of there? Yes. Creating a colonial charter. Are we paying for migration? Mouse is being an idiot because overheating happens in time. Please give me a second. I need to go dive under the computer to flip out the mouse. I almost made my cell phone call. I'll be back in a second. I thought you should rival who you plan to conquer. Yes and no. I'll be back on that question right after I dive under the computer desk. Hi, cats. You want to go down from desk, cats? Yeah, go down from desk. Let's stay standing. The answer to that, there's one thing that is, in my opinion, more important for the rivals. Here, complacency. If you don't have enough threatening rivals, so rivals that are a threat, you get, well, you have to spend more on, well, say, lack of threatening rivals. It makes things go up. You counter it mostly through Diplo spending. France, absolutely, you can have my, you can have access in my, food access in my land. So yeah, that's my main criteria is, are they actually threatening or not? Marco, who are your friends? You have no friends. You have 21,000, mostly levies. I really want to go and invade you, Morocco. Like, just get across here and, well, in an ideal world, get down to the gold that's in Tafila down here. That place. Because that would bring gold to up here. Discovering Mali will also help us get gold from elsewhere from Europe and technically weaken the rest of the world. The rest of the Europeans, at least. Plasma Pilgrimage, I don't care. How much do I need to request a card? I could request a card game. You can do following actions: passing meridian and pilgrimage. How about we request a cardinal seat? We already have one in Sevilla. We already have one in Valladolid. We already have one in Toledo, apparently. No? We could put one in Leon. Oh, Cordoba doesn't have a seat. There. In Cordoba, we should be able to build... No, it's not a... There we go. Start cardinal seat in Cordoba. For some reason, Sevilla doesn't have one, but let's not ask questions. Morocco now alarmed by our power. Poland now and a friendly light. Morocco's afraid of me, meaning that we probably don't have threatening rivals. No, we're fine. Didn't change our complacency. And you don't want to get to 100 complacency because then you trigger the complacency decline, which is yet another disaster. Yes, you can absolutely have food access, Portugal. You know, if you brought your troops back home, you wouldn't have that issue, but sure. We're still deminting, so we could be earning a bit more. Well, a bit more. We have one colony going for 152. We're exploring another place. Do we start exploring this terra incognita, or do we... Let's explore under. I do not care. Explore from Sevilla. And do we have any crown people? Yes. You're relatively terrible. Go off. Off you go, sir. Blanca, and Violant. Ooh, you're 43. And Blanca, she's a courtier in Navarra. Speaking of Navarra, I think it's time to bring Navarra in. Though I don't see the point because they're vassals. So it's fine. They're good old vassals. Professional armies is spreading, which is good. Granada is still converting. Granada is still converting. Malaga is now 95% there. We would have to do a little bit of working here. We're still appeasing our nobility, which needs a little bit of work before they decide to bop up against us, because I don't want to fight them. I really don't want to fight them. In here, union policies. Centralization law. Unified succession law, please. Please unify that law. Navy morale, good. What's our research queue like? I don't really care about that. That's the one that I want. Army morale, army initiative. Army initiative is neat. Blockade efficiency when we're at war. The Med Galley, just to stay on time for boats, because, you know, if Morocco wants to come over, they need boats. Yes, absolutely. Sacrifice stab, which is money for research progress, which you can't get much more. I want my possible gov reforms and stuff like that. Right. Who can we improve with in here? Brittany, I don't think we've improved with you in a while. We have. Apparently we have. Lithuania, have I improved with you? Yes, I have. Lower Republic of Novgorod. No. Let's improve with Norway. South Micronesia. Go explore South Micronesia. It's gonna take you 10 years to map that one island, and possibly here. Let's start prepping an expedition. No, we're... It's quite short on cash. Speaking of which, no, I still want my stability to go up, though I don't need to spend that much, I think, on this tab. 10.10. Also, we have very happy people, and as soon as this is minted off, we're also fixing our legitimacy. That's also why we're not making much money. Unmarried, Isabel de Borgoña. Who can we marry you off? Ooh, to Milan. To the heir of Milan, sure. And you are gregarious. That's dip ability. Well, be even more dip. Be an even better dip. And speaking of money, I don't need to pay for my army. Because unfunded army is going to help us with the naval value. Yep, we're drifting at 0.27 towards naval, which I really want. That's maritime presence up, and proximity with maritime presence, which is great. Yeah, we're voting for unified succession law. I don't need to vote on game. I suggested it. You know? Like that. Everyone voted. No need to tell me that there's a voting in progress, okay? And I want the Polotskian independence. I do want my nobility to be happier. Portugal ended their food agreement. They brought their... Nope, they have not brought their troops back. They're like, no, we're staying in Salamanca. That sounded like a great place. Salamanca, we're regaining our... Oh, we're also regaining control, which we had lost in the north of the country. So that's also a thing. I wanted to make my road from Sevilla. Little road all the way to... Murcia. 616, well, that's gonna take some time. General died, oh well. And we have a crowned character to lead. Not our king, because he's in the navy. You, Juan de Borgoña. $47, too expensive. Maybe not negative money. Well, 152 is fine. And zoom. Sure. Portugal, how about you move your troops back home? You know, like, soup, 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 ta-da! That would work well for you, traveling preacher. No! Stop that heresy stuff. Expand mining operations. Yes. Oviedo, Toledo, and Tui. I would like that. Increase size to neighbor, I don't really care. Market expansion, I don't care. Rural crafters, I don't really care. Noble arts, I don't care. Support the state would be neat. Because Pedro's only 33, we could try and pass that. Or... let's just go with the mining operations. It's just... absolutely, nobility. You can have lessened levy obligations. I'm not supporting land. I'm not supporting anything else. Conciliatory movement could be an option. But I don't want to. I will spy on you, though. Yay! Unified succession law for... have support in the Cortes. Perfect. Is there a law I would like to change, actually? What? By tradition, which is cultural tradition, or speed of integration by blood? We'll stay on tradition. Although by blood... we don't have that much for the by blood. So, no. Itinerary court. I said I wouldn't want to flip out of this one. And a balance court, so we stop getting our movement out. We have the 5% efficiency through land, and for 5 stability each time, I'm okay for now. Although it's decentrand, I'd like to start moving towards central, maybe? Distribution of power, we have the Cortes, which is crown power, max tax, and agenda impact for nobility. I would have gone crown, favor the ruler, but it pisses off my people. I don't know where the Cortes de Castilla works fine. Protected trade routes, yeah. For trade range? Maybe we go to naval, a bit of progress towards naval, with the naval audits. I don't want to lose any stability because I want to embrace my last institution. I'll say ASAP. Okay, revolution now down there. Goods. Lumber! And 5% support. No, take that, because we have the... Probably not gaining much from the lumber up there, but still build it. Next up is the 163 here. Although I did say I wanted my road, but it's more money. And as our control goes up, things are looking good. 14 months, a bit more than 14 months. There you go. Nope. 0.8 apparently is the minimum we can do. 0.8 to 0.9. Brittany improved to the max. Good. Call to arms. War against Montbéliard, Neuchâtel, Besançon, Lorraine, and Salm. Absolutely, we accept the offer. Vassal, go fight for me. I don't feel like you really need my help on that one. Yeah, you don't need my help on that one. Go do France things and go eat that. Yeah. Traveling Preacher. No! And speaking of budget, don't pay for my army, that's fine. And you know what? Don't pay for my forts either. We're missing weapons, cause lumber and stone. Here's his lumber mills. Your traveling preacher. Yeah, it's fun. The Call of God. Sure, you can go join an estate. And I'm going to see if we can perform a reduction on the clergy. Yeah, for 60 ducats. Pisses them off, but 40% it's fine. Recoimbra insurgents still just a little bit. I have 4k people, but that's fine. It's one location. What's the one location that's unhappy with me? In Leon. Why is Leon up here unhappy with me? Why are you unhappy, peeps? You're perfectly happy. Control is not as good as it could be, should be, would be. Ooh, you're big. Do you have a hospital? Here, have a hospital. Maybe it'll make you happier. Who knows? And maybe a library too. Portugal, yes, you can have your food access. At some point, you know, you're gonna have to, you have mill access. Offer to become the fiefdom of Portugal. No. Here, have mill access. Okay, you're done appeasing the estates. The nobility is now piecing out. Clergy is not unhappy, so you can go back to maybe stabilizing so we can speed up. Or Or converting pops to Catholic in Malaga. Our control is average, but it would work. He's done. He's trying to add 74. We're at 52 a month. It's not far from good. Well, technically 32 it says. No, it says we're converting 52, but it's the thing next to it says 52. But questions. I won't ask questions. We cannot make such a promise. Oh, Aragon did not promise to help, to not intervene. Okay. No active policy. Now that we actually started the centralization, economic the union, I want the absolute union of treasury, absolutely. And we'll piss off Portugal, and who cares for them. Critical work. Word spared. Scriptorium spreads heresy. Oh no, religious influence. Not my Pope points. How's the Western Schism going? Oh, we can show the unity of faith in Malaga to help convert. Toulouse is gathering more support. Bailick of Ottomans. Oh, 24, 24, 24. Ouch. Traveling preacher. No! Hey, now they're actually coherent on... Well, 69 converted, but 2 migrated out. Discovered the West Africa coastline. Good. Artisan. Oh no, not our super integration man. Do we have a good... We don't have any good guys. Because he's currently exploring. Ah! So you go. And we'll put Gomez. He won't be as good as the other guy. Seven stab or 20 satisfaction stab. So that pushes me 35. We'd be back down to... No, we can wait because, well, it's 5% research that I really want. Sevilla, how are you doing? Dubious spending practices. Fernando? Our first cousin. I'll sacrifice my legitimacy for Valladolid, yeah. For the crown of Castile. Tarn. You could do some tar. Now you still need silk, but that's nothing that I can do about. Alcohol is missing. Wine is expensive. Interesting. Yeah, unified treasury. Argios. We have wine here. Here. Build more wine. And we're going to build tar kilns, maybe in here. Charcoal kiln. Let's see where buildings sit. This one's going to end up urbanized at some point, so make me a... Can you make tar? No. Building tar. Blockade efficiency, good. We apparently have 4 levels in Ronda already. Up there would be more profitable, sure. 2 levels up there. And 2 levels there. Yes, get your offer. Get your access, stupid. Lumber, still hiring. Silver, still hiring, but we'll push the levels up anyways. Copper, fully hired. Gib. We're increasing the copper production. Popular support, we make a strong case. There, and I would like you to get your road to... You already have your road, good. So no need for an extra road. I would like 89 ducats. Oh, Ruler's mother died, oh well. Rip. Rip Ruler's mother. Sure, let's improve Clemson. Bremen. Frisia. Nope, because I don't have a diplomat. Or Holland. Let's go with Holland. Sure, and has it been 5 years? Can I ask you for money burgers? Can I piss you off? Yeah. Emergency grant, thank you. Oh, that's a lot of people. That's an E04 music. That's also very loud compared to the others, you know, but mill admin dip. And then the auto tune actually tunes it down because, you know, paradox music. Yeah, it's EU4. Congratulations, Chibi, you've listened to enough EU4 with me. Or Nemo. Or both. Dip, be a super dip man. And then I decided that I actually changed the music because that's no longer the track. 33. That would leave us on 16 stability. I mean, our decay would bite us less. We'd be taxing the estates less, but we would get 5% research. Gib. And we can queue up the very essentials. Armory. First that. I want my hoofnies. I want my cavalry. Handgunners, you're light infantry. Crossbowmen are light infantry. Handgunners require some saltpeter, but they're overall better. Order Surgeons, Crusader Knights. Well, we won't go push that further, though. Plated Knights would be very cool for levies. Recruitment Law. I like it, but there's other things more important for me in other trees, especially Renaissance. The local council for one. The right of the nobility, where you can start curtailing your nobility, which is an option to start. Reducing the noble's power and stuff like that. Nobility electorates, ooh. It's noble power, though. Rural noble, or strengthen the rights of the nobility. You go to education of the elites. I like my monthly prestige because that also becomes a currency. I do want my art school. I want my chancery and my national assemblies. Although national assemblies, it's a gov reform. Change policy, parliament request issue support needed. You know, in free subjects, yeah. And actually, that before that. Cancel that, put that up. Give me a theater, because that's also good for culture. And then over here, I want a lot of things. I want the Iberian Caravel. I want the Maritime Presence. I want the Explo prep time. Actually, I want the Expo prep timer for the rest. I want this. I want heavy ships. This one is cool, but skip. 2.5 happiness for the clergy. I'll take that. I want my ship repair at sea as well. Pound lock in the max literacy is... oh, need that. What's encouraging urbanization? Pop promotion speed. Not bad, but I never use it. There's more useful things to do. We already have the pop promotion. The Hulk would be the transport. Centralized offices, which is road building, Centra, and bureaucracy implementation, or Decentra. I want my counting house. And I want my trading things. I also want my bureaucracies. Counting house, bureaucracy, Hulk. And after that, I think that'll already be a good chunk of things on the research queue. Construction speed is actually very cool. Naval repair efficiency is neat. Medicaments output, I don't really care. What could we do with the Inquisition law? Pop conversion speed, ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna want the Inquisition at some point. And the monthly prestige, it's always good to have, but it's not the end of the world if we don't have it. And Age of Tradition, knowing that this is also spreading and will need to be accepted sometime soon, TM. Nope, 0%, okay. 51 texts in the research queue, 51 texts in. Candian, no way, not going to Candian. We need to explore places here. I'd like to get money back. Chancellor reports. No. He can just... We're not converting to silly religions or silly theories. Stop it. You know what? Still, keep on prepping. Oh, Sir Peasant. Oh, what are you? If you were a cabinet trait. Have we improved with you yet? Never. Let's improve with a little bit with you. We'll do with Cyprus, because we haven't done that in quite a while. And I haven't done Hungary in quite a while either. Yeah, apparently we have. Apparently we have. I would like more light boats in here. Because the research for the light boat, let's be honest, is going to take some time. Let's bump you up to 10. And 2 cogs. Yay! Nobles are happy with us. 1, and I'd like to do 2 and 3. Because we are gaining a lot of sailors, so we could have a bigger fleet. And that's going to increase our usage of tar. The winery... Those could be cheaper. But you're not hiring because... That makes tools out of something else. No, because charcoal is super expensive, and tools. Yeah, but that's... Even if I subsidize you... So even if I subsidize you, how much is it costing me? Or do we need to have just bigger armies consuming more weapons? Which is a possibility. 0% due to lacking. Mm-hmm. Lacking what? Lumber? We can build lumber buildings. Sure. This is lumber. Lumber mills. Can make one in Faro. I can put one in Gibraltar as well. Because they haven't finished recruiting, so it's not worth building more in their lands. Loose lips. Oh well. You could become cityfied, sir. In Gibraltar, we could also increase the production of fish. Ooh, +6. Why 26? From location and Crown of Castille +10%. Aha. Right, it's the +1 and +2, the monastery, temple, thingamajigs. Hey, we explored the Canary Islands. I would be here. I'll wait until we launch another expedition. Portugal, would you please move your guys around? You could produce just a little bit more wheat to actually feed yourselves, you know? Yeah, that sounds great. How about you produce yourself some wheat? That way you're not buying food, you're selling food. See, like Sevilla. 69, we'll put Sevilla on. We'll build more olives in Sevilla. Absolutely. I said we go work. Hey, we can have. Let's speak with Wallachia. With Wallachia and Cyprus. Mid-galley ship, good. That means we can call. Split out the. That's the galleys, yep. Galleys go to Sevilla. Nope, that's you. Galleys go to Sevilla. Are you a galley? No, you're a cog. Cog go to there. Look at the little boats of the colonists. Then they go, no idea where we're going. And then at some point they reappear here. In Santa Cruz das Flores. We're 50% towards making... Well, we already have Horta. That's Huerta. I should be building settlements, because that gives you pop growth. Parliament in Sevilla. Noble garrison, I do not care. Sponsor a cathedral, I do not care. Ties to neighbor, no. Naval infrastructure, absolutely. Contain meritocracy. Sure. There we go. And I do want my settlements. There, build me settlements wherever you can. Apparently those places which are very depopulated. So, colonial chart. Take a look at this. Okay, Horta. Why can you not get a settlement, sir? There. Oh, because you're not my market, duh, that's why. You know what? Build these. Gives you migration attraction and pop growth. Next up is Ponte Delgada, that'll be that place. Fishing villages are unproductive. Potter's Guild, Tannery, Taylor's Guild in Toledo. It's fine. Okay, it's costing me 0.03. But now that you have people employed, there. How about you realize that you're actually profitable? Not by much, true. We can make more charcoal. That I can do. I can make more charcoal. Although, settlements, not in the Lisboa markets. I want more of these. All markets shown. Okay, so we have all the markets, all the settlements we can. Got it. So, can I make charcoal? Charcoal! Charcoal kilns, yep. That worked nicely. And I would like to filter Sevilla market, please. Can you say it's a Monaster La Real, who's lacking a lot of people, who would be the best place? You know what? I'm gonna say I should not trust you, but I will trust you. One there, one there. A fortunate peasant. We send congratulations. Ooh. Ooh, 7 stability. Yeah, we'll send our congratulations to the peasant. Burgos needs rice. You're never gonna get a rice, guys. Come on, be real. You, how much is it to upgrade you? 200. We can wait for that. And we fix our boats. Alright, there's nobody on the Navy because they're waiting to upgrade. Yeah, I agree. I would, you know, you'd think that it's been reported to PDX for quite a while. Unmarried adult heir. Sancho! Sancho, your marriage is very important. Because with you, we can marry to the heir of someone. We have a chance of getting that place as a personal union too. Ooh, Brabant. Are you? I would like to see the state of Brabant, but you, sir, you have... Oh, no. Brabant, no. Are there any... I'm going to call them interesting. Arborea could be interesting. She's my distant cousin. I don't really care. I want to see your... You know, if you gave me... So she's just of their family. Their kids are too young. So not Arborea. Valent? Urbino, maybe? Let's see. Urbino. Who is Urbino? No, they have an heir they already have an heir. It would be his daughter. However, if he dies, does he have a kid? Technically, he already has a daughter. Maybe somebody else. Valentinois. They don't really want to marry my king off to anyone. Navarra, who are your kids? Louis d'Evreux. You have Jeanne d'Evreux, who's 12, 8, and 3. I would like to get to marry Jeanne d'Evreux as an option. And I hope he doesn't get a kid. I think I never ended up doing my road to Murcia. Nope. First I want to improve my galleys, and then we'll... Or I can actually improve them individually. Let's start that. Grant the privilege. Nobles. Sure. There we go. Mid galleys for everyone. And let's throw down the over there. Give me the stability. Yes, keep on having food. You know, Portugal, you moved your troops back. You have mill access. Okay, Sunnism is decreasing over here. We're building our charcoal kilns, making our weapon manufacturing in Sevilla normally more profitable. So the price of charcoal should be shrinking. Yep, it says the price is shrinking. Lumber price is shrinking. Tools, the price is going up. Yeah, so their food access, and next month, watch the next month ask for the food access. See? Sure. Who cares about that? Metz-Lorraine, Besançon, Saint-Claude, Neuchâtel, yeah, because we were at war with on the side of France. Ottomans, they have taken over Constantinople. Improving with you, maybe we can improve with... How long has it been since we've improved with Sicily? A long time. Let's do Sicily. And let's do Naples, because we haven't done that in a long time either. Yeah, you got your food, and then you're out, and then you're in, and then you're out. I think next time I'm going to tell you no. With France for a while. Federation law, mutual offense. Assured offense. It cost me some legitimacy to do it, but that's okay. Sevilla, build your road to Murcia. Make a strong case. I declined the offer. Are you moving your troops back? No, you're adding troops. That means you're done with professional armies. The church is united again. Woohoo! Good for them. Jailerids got beaten up by Timurid, so they're remaking their markets up here for some reason. Possible gov reforms. Now that's interesting and that requires thinking. Toggle the expanded view. There we go. And sometimes equalizing will happen. I'm sorry for the increase in that. It should be catching up with my voice according to the thing. What do we want? Are there some locked ones that we might want to work for before jumping on them? Tyranny of the capital, centralization and traditionalists. I like the revoke privilege cost. Study of the classics gymnasium. What's that? Cultural building, monthly 5% research progress and 5% max literacy. Ooh, that's neat. Privy Council. Sadly, there's the 0.10 for Decentra, but the tax efficiency would be nice. The Royal Decree would be its satisfaction decay, which isn't an issue. We could go Royal Decree, which has 10 crown power, but without going towards aristocracy. We could go plutocratic ethos for the parliament-based support and progress towards Pluto. What could we have here? I'd like to get to harbor administration, but we don't have the push towards naval enough, right? Yeah, 0.27. If we're at 0.5, actually, sir, if you stop converting and you start, are you better at social values? 47 and 47. No. If I tell you to push towards naval, no, we'll only be a half 0.45, so go back to converting. We would need a better administrator for that. Keep on working on that. So maybe, because we can change them, quote unquote, whenever we want. Cost stability and time to implement and stuff like that, but I like my crown power. I really like my crown power. So I think we're going to go Royal Decree for now. Where we go? Yeah, let's go Royal Decree for now. It's not their equilibrium that's going to hurt, it's the speed at which they regain their happiness. Their monthly change. And the Royal Decree is starting to impact it, but... These are going to be losing any happiness faster, but that's okay. Oh, peasants are happy. Come on! Here, give me 20 stability, peasants, thank you! Dubious spending practices. 0.5 for 10 legitimacy, absolutely. Crown Prince Sancho? Well, oh well. 10 religious influence. Who's our new heir? This guy, Pedro. An expensive education for the end of your education. 5 years. Nobility. Can I do something with the nobility? I mean, the perform reduction is always cool, and I'd love to destroy all of that. But not really. The burghers could perform a reduction, but I would love to get the emergency grants. 99, March next year, 5 months. Got it. Ponta Delgadas, now a core. Woo! That means you can get your settlement. Congratulations. You produce fish, and you produce fish. Short offense was enacted. Ask to improve cultural opinion. Yes. Navarre to improve Basque culture, view of the Castilian culture, or ask opinion of the Castilians. Toledo, you can produce more iron. That's a relatively easy choice. You're lacking wine and stuff like that, but I'd like to get Sevilla fully running before we do anything else. Tar, the price should be going at sand pits. We don't have any sand pits. Not in Lisboa. Wouldn't be the most profitable at all, but we don't have a single place producing sand. Ugh. Here. Fairly profitable, but roads consume sand, so with a little bit more. Habitat seat, yes please. So now we can put one on increasing control in Malaga. And possibly a crown character. Do we have a crown character available? Yes. Except they're idiots. So let's say not. Let's put Sir Theobald of West Asturias up there. Are you done repairing, all of you? Yep. Go join those guys. And next month we'll do one last call. Corrupt ambassador, 5 prestige. Sure, 5 prestige. Prestige is a currency, that's fine. I'd like to build a hospital in... Well, Gibraltar is terrible for place for a hospital. Yeah. Parliament, again. Develop the interior Cordoba, Salamanca. I don't want land. The Abbey of Andorra. Sure, better relations. Let's see if we can develop the interior. Autonomy support. We lose stability and push towards decentra. Or we address the noble fortification complaints. And we're good. Town demands a seat in Cortes. Why would I give you urban parliament seat? This is just a terrible thing. No. Frick you. Piss off the burgers, that's fine. And with control on the rise? No, control has risen to the max. Hey, I'm not equalizing the music. Come on. New Malik Sultan. Gibraltar, you can do more fish. Sevilla, you can do more olives. You can do more fish because fish is expensive. Beeswax is technically expensive. Constantina. Hey, silver is finally cheaper. We're still lacking 1.5k peeps employed, so we're gonna wait on that. Lumber. I know it's not gonna be efficient because we're still waiting, but I'm just gonna max those RGOs out because I don't plan on doing anything. We developed the interior, good. 102 to create the colonial charter. Good. Can invest in culture, possible number of artists, work art of sale art, and we can commission art. I do not care about that. Just going to be a little expense on the side. There, and can I? Nothing to do. Oh yeah, we're exploring this is the Canary Islands. $100 to go explore down there. Easy choice. 250 sailors, which we will absolutely replenish over time. We'll send someone from Sevilla. Because the Azores are almost colonized, so start prepping. From Sevilla. You're decent at increasing control, sir. So you're gonna replace that dude. So we'll send the most evil guy, Emmerich. Cabinet. Sorry, Thomas. I would like Juan. Call to arms. I will absolutely accept your offer. Still won't pay for my army. We'll let friends go off and away. Hey, look who's actually finally moved back to their own lands. Oh no, unraised levies. It's fine. Not like France needs our help, really. Portugal's opinion of us goes up. Good. Renata, how are you doing on the whole converting thing? You're doing good on the converting. You haven't... Well, you've pushed mostly in your capital. State of Malacca is fully Catholic. Not a single Sunni left. You're working on this state, it feels like. That's fine. And we'll wait until you finish Granada, and then we integrate you, and we get fully... cultural pin from Navarra. Sure. And when Alentejo is done... in 1408, 6 years, we can start having another person flipping the culture here. Because we're not going to keep the Andalusi culture, which is just the people down here. Peace. Cool. Good news. Burgos wants rice. Oh well. Speak of which here.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
Why are you... Things are expensive, I know. 15 research progress? Absolutely. Crown power plus 10%. Perfect. Can only put it as a part of our country, so... That. Hussites. Hi, Hussites. Right, you can move the best place. You are by far... Okay, that place over there is terrible. This... You are going to be the capital here, but you're by far... Well, with that place, but... And they both produce fish, which doesn't matter. And they're slowly promoting all the peasants into laborers. How are the peeps going here? Oh, they do have migration attraction and stuff like that. Go explore Cabo Verde down here. Okay. Hi, you. Ooh. Nice and, start... I'd like to start a colony here. Can I start a colony here? Because apparently we know of the place. Let's start exploring the coast. Yeah, we can explore the coast. We only have one charter running. We'll charter down here as well. Diplomatic liberties, unified external diplomacy. Voting on that. I don't care about the Triskian independence movement. It can go frick. Bladesmith. Why, Bladesmith, have you decided to stop earning money? Lumber. The answer is lumber. Again, I know it's not finished, but you do fruit. Do more. You do copper. Do better copper. And you, I know you're not doing copper correctly, but do more copper more correctly. Oh no. Freiburg got XCOM'd. Rip. Rip Freiburg. No, we're not starting a law debate. Idiot. If you look this, everyone has voted, so we're not starting a vote game. The last thing I wanted in Sevilla, even though it's a... No, we have our royal court. Okay, we're good. Sure, we'll take 17. Take 16. I haven't improved with Brittany in a while. Age of 46. Oh no. Consort. Stab investment up. Counter-espionage down. We keep Sevilla. I need to fund a little bit more my cost of court to fix things up. How young is our kid? He's 15. Okay, it's just gonna be a few months. He's terrible, especially in the military side of things. But, you know, Barbara Piast is gonna be our leader for a while. Hey, go explore Jollof. Indeed. Go do all the explorification thing. I'd love if you could actually bring these guys back in. So I did work to make them cheaper. And Tools Guild. Why negative? Studium privileges. What is the studium privileges? Urban right. Right. Yeah, but I don't... Okay, I don't want the studium. Revoke that, please. Yeah, I don't care. Market charter, though. You're not a stable port. Be a stable port. Commune getting uppity. I mean, my peasants are super duper happy, so... Force the authority. You're gonna be temporarily appeasing our Rico Himbra, and you're gonna be appeasing... Oh, one at a time, okay. Not no active policy, we're voting on one, you idiots. Oh, do we want a cardinal seat? I think I do want a cardinal seat. In Cordoba? Do we not already have a cardinal seat in Cordoba? No, we don't. Let's get a cardinal seat in Cordoba. Okay, he's quite good on admin. However, can you join an order of chivalry? Yes. Hungary's military? Yes, get 15 military just to get back to somewhat average military. You're good on admin, which is a good start. What's pilgrimage? Oof. Oh, the 780 for that. What would we get? A lot of religious influence, and for 3 years. Yeah. Don't need to spend money on that. Unmarried king. Yes, that is important. Ooh, Aragon. With Queen Blanca de Barcelona. Absolutely. She's 37. Does she have kids? She does not have kids. Meaning that the courtier in the Kingdom of Navarre, ruler's sister-in-law.
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Hello, Zaid. Welcome, Raiders. How was Soviet workers and resources? Are you still exporting lumber? I'll take planks, lumber, anything. I still need to collapse the price of lumber in my country. Welcome. You came in just at the right time, because I do think... Because the ruler of Aragon is her. Technically, she has Eleanor de Barcelona as an heir. If she manages to get a kid, she's married with our king, meaning that the heir of Aragon will be the heir of me, which would be great. We have the same, for now we have the same heir. Speaking of which, cognatic primogeniture, what is this one? Through siblings of rulers, through female lines, allow children, allow male, allow female, current ruler is ignored. The descendants of a deceased heir inherit their parents' place in the line of succession before the ruler's other children. Got it. Nope, I like my cognatic primogeniture. So he's 15, so there's still a little bit of time. She is married to someone else. We don't really want the rights to go away. But, you know, maybe we have a chance of getting Aragon into a PU, and then we would have our PUs over Portugal, Aragon, Navarre as a subject, Granada as a subject, and we'd get our good Iberian union as we want. And in 50 years, we start integrating Aragon. We keep Portugal around there. We'll call them useful fools. And Aragon, so we can expand our coast control. Granada is still around for things like this. A lot of orphan management and board exports, yes. Well, I hope you're sending them to me because we need lumber. And we're fixing our legitimacy super duper fast. Oh, we were under minting. We're done minting, so we can actually go back to actually minting coin. Now that we went past our Castilian Civil War, where we basically paid off our nobility for the longest part, accumulated a little bit of debt that we countered through minting, and then they revolted, and they had 5,000 peasants. I had 33,000 peasants, and they had no regulars, and I had regulars. I was able to call in Aragon and France to help me, Portugal and France. Aragon said, "No, we're gonna stay neutral," which worked just as well. So I didn't bother. It wasn't too much of a bother for a civil war. England, sure, we haven't improved with England in a while. France feels like they're winning the 100-Year War, which feels good. Who do we still have unhappy? Yeah, we still have our unhappy nobles. They're basically always pissy, and they're growing so slowly that you are going to go back to increasing control. Increase control in Malaga. The interest of the higher control means faster conversion. So we get the Sunni people to become us. They only arrived in 1817. Perfect. It's fine. We'll take that. Max dip. What do we do with max dip? Are we spying on you? Or not? Now we spy on you. In case we want to fabricate CBs and stuff like that. Have I improved with Naples recently? Napoli. Yes, I have. Hungary, I feel like I haven't done in a while. 38, yeah, let's do that. Upper Bavaria. Yeah, I have never done Upper Bavaria, apparently. We have gained a core in Funchal. Woo! Keep it as part of Castile because we can't make it a colony. Build a settlement so it'll grow. Hunting lodges. Yeah. To have the peasants do things and actually grow. Funchal, you have a terrible port. It says that there's 2 locations in... Because it said that this charter there were... No, there was only 1 province in that charter that was a lie. Okay. We're currently exploring the coast of Jollof. We're currently exploring the Canary Islands. Ooh, Big Cliff. And Cabo Verde. Which, you know, should be Portuguese, but... Why give things to the Portuguese when we can have them for ourselves? We can start prep an expedition here. And send that guy out. Really, we'll try the automation for exploration. Actually, for improve opinion. Minimum monthly diplomats, I want a +2. And I want 1 diplomat available at all times. And we'll see if that keeps them using, because I don't want to do that. Spy network abandoned on Morocco. A call to arms. Yes, absolutely. I'll accept your offer. France is fighting people, and the Pope, which has been eaten by Naples, so not an issue. Exploration. We'll see how much they consider exploration to be, how they manage that. Hey, we finally collapsed the price of fish. Our ruler is just, ooh, estate satisfaction, that means more taxation. Countess of Caligari, Queen of Aragon. For protection. Can we do anything in the Union? Nope. Queen Blanca, twice the age of King Pedro III. Okay. Should be on month ticket, should send an offer out to improve relations. You know, you can finish the improved relations with England. Just like with Naples, you could finish the improved relations. If you're not doing it, I feel like it's doing a terrible job at it. Like, okay, Naples was maxed out. Hungary. Go say hi to Hungary. Hungary's not evil. Oh no, not France, you know, at war. Yeah, no, that automation. Okay, diplomacy. Stop it. I tell you, the only thing you do is improve relation, and you still break my things. They did say they would improve it in 1.4, but back to building a spy network, and we'll go back to improving with people otherwise. Using other means. Oh no, the first Armada is lacking someone? Pedro! Yeah, go explore Western Sahara. And start over here. Sure, send Mr. de Borgonia, 16-year-old, to explore. No, she's gonna be a Catholic. 510, okay. I'll wait for 510. Roads. I already have our road to Granada, but I could slightly speed things up for 227 to get a bit more proximity when we get to the integration of Granada. And if I want to go to Toledo, I could also do that. 293. Let's go on a road building spree, or we save up money for the next parliament, which should be soon TM. 4 years ago, yeah, soon TM. Nope, now it is. Let's wait a little bit and see if we can get a road building option. Oh, rats. Because we don't need to call the parliament like immediately. Until they start being, oh, we haven't had our parliament. You don't listen to us. Until then, we can just like, we're fine. Hey, we're soon gonna be back to earning a lot of more money. Yeah. Well, 85 down to 60, but 60 ducats a month, that's a lot of roads that are gonna be coming in. Okay, that's the integration of Portugal here, because Portuguese is an accepted culture in our country. But also a little bit more here. Badajoz and Cáceres. Opportunity in Tunis. Tunis? Do you have enemies or friends? You have subjects. You do have 30 boats, but it's 4 galleys and potential levies, and 17,000 men. Take Tunis. Aragon comes in. Yep. Portugal is always called in. Call in Aragon with their boats, and I think we can arrive in Tunis and take Tunis off of them. Tunis doesn't need Tunis, right? Call the Cortes in Sevilla. Regulate type collection, what is that? Capers and tax efficiency, which is neat. I'll take the mining operations. What is canonical law? The control. It's not max control, so don't need that, and our staff is neat already. I think we'll just fail that one. I don't really care. Military, navies. raise and join in Sevilla. All 22 of you. Raise all levies. Thank you. And regulars, wherever you are. We're going to Sevilla too. Everyone to Sevilla. Boats, you're also coming to Sevilla. Group up. Balance the navy formation with the cogs all in the back line. We can carry 9.5k troops. That's going to be the issue. It's 9.5k troops. Clemson, how much do you like me? Ah, perfect. We can let it slide, it's fine. I need to bring 2 or 3 stacks before we reach Tunis. And Aragon's already beating up their navy. Because I don't think that they're 17,000. I don't want to face them all in one stack. However, bring everyone across from here works. Peace with the Pope? Good. Miss Borgonia question. The record speaks for itself? Yes. Cabinet member Gomez? Sure. No. Make him better. We're sacrificing the parliament anyways, so... You want a marketplace? No. We could request another cardinal seat. Start being very influential in the church. Leon could have one. Here, have Pierre de Nemours. We won! Ah, you don't have any available levies. Got it. There we go. Now you have levies. Come on in, France. No! Freak you, burgers. You go appease them. These guys, they're gonna need some help. Because they disloyal them. Okay, we have shipped 9k. That's including the regulars. Group. And at Clemson, would you give me food access? Thank you. Canary Islands discovered. Good. 5 support or... oh no, we lost support. Oh no. That's the Canaries are here. 448 for a charter. 448 for a charter. Start colonizing the Canaries. Ah, rude. Oh no, issue failed. Oh no. Can you get to the coast? You can absolutely get to the coast. Go to there. Go to Murcia. Go to Murcia. David Montalegre. Portugal's opinion of us goes up. Let's cancel the mill access. Well, we already have the mill access, okay. And we could purchase the mill access. Now we're getting Aragonese food. Well, bring me 8k. Ah, you beat up some of the Tunisians. Interesting. Tunisians 16k with 2k regulars. So there's no, lies 722. Why does it say 2k regulars in here? No. Boats. Armada? How long until you arrive, guys? They arrived in right next door. Okay, go fetch the people. I wanted you to arrive in the location, which would have allowed us to win. Galley and transports, yeah, but yeah, that was a wipe of the 7.5. Group, you have our good leader. Okay, stop giving food access, but that's okay. You stop your order. You guys, I want you to come to here. And we can recruit... No, our regulars are still in there. I don't know where they are. Okay, one is here. Maybe in one of these armies, maybe? Yes, our heavy infantry is here. And that one is still sieging. Pierre Nemours. You have Juan de Bourgogne. Jean de Bourgogne in French. Ah, you're gonna look at me. Are you looking at me, sir? Nope, you decided to jump on that. I wouldn't have done that if I were you, but how? Okay, speed 6 is way too fast. How are we just getting murderized after murderized after murderized? How? Like, literally how? Okay, they have 4 regulars. $24. You order, you blockade. Now they're down to 8k, so they shouldn't be able to take anything, right? Food, you are allowed to distribute food. And you can go back home at least to hold some... to grab some food for yourself, because you have none. There we go. Now Tunis is out. Maybe. And they ran away, and wipe again. Hey, we got some of our regulars back. Our light archers. Shift, where's consolidate? There. You're staying there and getting Mr. Pierre Nemours back. And from here, we should be able to bring, well, he's going to be distributing food. You move back to these guys. You're not Jaish 20. Guys, you're merging with those guys. How's food? You're full on food. Order. Blockade port. Here. Go. Okay, Aragon's blockading too, which is good. We have more boats to blockade. While food is distributed. Good. $500 beeps. Yeah, burgers. We're still appeasing our burgers. We're fine on that. Aragon. Okay, Aragon and other friends are in, including France. Who won? You guys could come in and we could start occupying things and places. While at home, we recruit... So what do we have for heavy infantry? We have our... No, it's for our light infantry. Military. Recruit a regular. Give me my Crusader Surgeon back, my heavy infantry. None. Requirement not met. Why? Order stronghold or order headquarters. Oh, no one there. Iberian wedding. Our union with Aragon is an opportunity to create a lasting bond between them and Castile. While the union was born out of political need, both King Pedro II de Borgoña and Queen Bianca de Barcelona seem to be quite happy in their marriage and work together towards the stabilization of the union to build a lasting political construct that can be considered a major power on the European stage. 200 opinion of Aragon, Crown of Aragon against 200 opinion of us. Let us ensure a lasting legacy for the union. So you used to have no kids, you're 41, which is a bit sad. Eleonora de Barcelona, which is a bit sad news because she's my sister-in-law. And sadly, she has a husband too. Can I see her? She already has kids, including that guy. We'll see. Hopefully it works. Juan de Borgoña, age of 67, our great uncle and cabinet member. Oh well. Cabinet member. You're terrible, Juan. Another Juan. Juan appeasing the estates. All Gucci. Yeah, this has been occupied by us by someone, apparently. Let's have Tripoli, Togo occupy, and someone else. Who's that? Ah, Cabez. $500 regular Crusader Surgeons. You guys could go to here. Straight off. Go peasants. You can come to here. We'll drop off the regulars so that they can replenish. And now that we have actually established a bridgehead, how did we get beaten up by their peasants? Like, there's no regulars in that one. No regulars in that one. Is the terrain terrible? No. Flat, hot and arid, sparse, and inland. There are things I do not comprehend in this game. How are their peasants smacking my peasants? Yeah, you're hungry. I know, people are hungry, it's fine. You, is it A to attach to the boat? Nope, it's embark army only. You're gonna come over to here. Actually, you're gonna go straight to here. Oh no, my spy network in Morocco has been discovered. Can I fabricate a CB on you, just for the sake of fabricating a CB? Attack threatening rival. Because that one I'm much less afraid if I can get across into here. And then go zoom, 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 zoom from Sevilla. Much easier to bring a lot of peeps. I don't understand how they get where they get their power from. Oh well, we lost a bunch of peasants in the war. Oh, maybe we have some peasants that are out here. Yep, we have some peasants out here. U27 can go home. And you 3 peasants, very kind of you to want to participate, but we have a charter here. We have a charter here, right? It's all the same. Yeah, it's all of this. All of this. The rest we're exploring. We're building up a treasury for possibly next parliament and many roads in next parliament. Good, France is over here. You're out of food. Come back here to get food. I know, people are lacking from food, I know. Let the king replenish the food and we'll come back with food. Speaking of which, Mercia, you do silk. I should have built you up to max from the start. You do wheat also. Wheat up. And build your road to Mercia for 92. You guys attach the boat. Boat army goes to here. My research progress, yes please. White peace can be enforced. Yeah, no, that's fine. Give food to all these guys. Has the fort fallen? Not yet. 28. Does it change something if I tell you you're blockading? No. Propped in the tile is enough. Defender's dessert. So I can technically march to Kiss to the fort, right? Maybe not. Well, no, I can from here and around, yeah. Brilliance with a formal. Bond says they would be neutral. Can I get this fort, please? Supplies shortage. How many men are left? 328. Next tick. After the next tick, we go home to replenish on food and come back. Perfect. Both of you together. We're walking to Tunis. Well, no. You take that. No, you take... You guys are going forward. Yeah, you're going with that dude. And these guys can, yeah. The 6K. I'm going to here. Or to here to start. And since they're moving, you're going to go back and replenish your food. I know I'm going to need saltpeter, so I'm preemptively building it up. Even though it's not a moneymaker for now. Actually, you know what? For Foreign Navy Logistics, we'll see if they fixed that order. Hopefully they have. Light Infantry Combat Ability. It's all flatland. Lots of peeps, but flatland. If we can take over their backland, it'd be great. Yay! We're almost done integrating here. I guess Evora is the last place. Yep. I don't have anyone for that fort, but you know, maybe someone is going to decide to go inland. For the Crown of Castile. We'll go and push Souk al-Arab. Because this one next to a fort might get unsieged. That one is not next to a fort where, well, yeah, not next to a fort, so... We'll steal their food. We're contesting Tunis. We'll take over Tunis because we can. Maybe establish a naval governor there, if we can. Miss Donnie, should I buy cows or sheep first? Yes! Both. Wrong signals. Yeah... Now we want to... What is this? A new confession of faith? No! Where is France going? I have no idea where France is going and what France is doing. Oh well. No, Portugal, you idiot! You had it on a 21%, you idiot! You digital diet. Oh well. And it's not even coastal, so we can't even say we're gonna take over. How many men are there? They're down to 36, so it's not that many people on the siege. Right? Right? Did not reinforce that siege immediately, right? Nope. They actually got to reinforce that siege. Now we're on a waiting game. Minting threshold. Ooh, we can. Does that mean we can mint more? Yep. Isabel Enrique de Castilla. Who dat? Our ruler's second cousin. Oh no. Tunis is now indifferent towards us for some reason. Like, guys, there. Our great aunt and courtier. Set as target. Can I do something? Nope. Yo, Portugal, you occupy that. You're good. You go murder those guys. It's only 3k peasants. It's good. It works. But if they want to stay handicapped, disabled, and not trying to contest anything, fine by me. Okay, the performing naval logistics seems to be working, where these guys are going to start to starve, right? There's someone else is helping to blockade. France is landing 200 more troops. Thank you, France. France, you want to murder those guys? Rapprochement with the Duchy of Austria? Yeah! I'm fine with that. Hungary, by the way. Nope, Hungary is done recently. Milan? Yep. Naples. Sure, we can do Naples as well. Maybe improve with the Pope Man? Haven't improved in quite a while. And keep things busy. -7 and 0. Go, go, go. You idiots of France and Granada, all of you idiots. Like, we have troops to bring! Yeah, sure, you have a lot of troops to bring. Here. Oh, I don't care about that. I care about the... It's still her. Did the 40-year-old die? No. She needs to die first-ish. Mercia is starving. For some reason, having, 21,000 people around pilfering the food doesn't help. Oh, fiber crops. We can improve the granaries. Well, no, because we're hiring in that place, but we do want higher granaries. Attack rival on Morocco. Yep. I'd like to finish this war with Tunis first. There we go. Now people are sieging here. France, you could siege that too. DB some. That would be great. Thanks, France, if you siege that. Yeah, you're actually sieging things now. We have Unicorn, Evaroa, and integration of the province finished. So that's converting culture. I would like culture converting. Smite pops into our culture, into Castilian, down here. So they're 100% and Lucy. Though, they have been flipped 100% Catholic. That's cool. And Marabella, 56. Oh, we're doing 26 a month. It's gonna take some time. And Rhonda's getting a little bit more. You do have your road to Sevilla, you don't. And Marabella, you do have your road to Sevilla, don't you? Well, now you do. Okay, Siege of Tunis is done. So now we should be able to peace out Tunis for a decent score. Tunis, I want the state of Tunis. Nobody cares about that. Can I take this off of you, Tunis? Is it evil? Yes. And do I care? No. So who would coalition me? Tunis, obviously. Gabes, Tripoli. Tellus. You know what? I don't care. I do not care. You're gonna pay me war reps. And you know what? Give me a map of the Sahara Oasis. And finish off with ducats. And we're immediately going to make a Tunisian subject. So, how do I make a subject already? Diplomacy. Create a subject. Is there a historical subject I could make here? Nope. Well, County of Ait Abbas. But there would be Kabylian main culture. I want a Tunisian main culture. So, custom subject in Tunis. They can fiefdoms. They can be our fiefdom. $2.1 dip cap to maintain. Ooh, we're already on dip cap. We're gonna have to spend more for that. That's okay. Yeah, the alliance with France is the one that's costing me a lot. But if I can get Aragon out of there and inside the Castilian Union, that would be great. And if I do vassal 2.10, let's do fiefdom for now. And we tell Sheikdom of Tunis. Our loyalty 67 for now. First of all, budget. We're going to need to spend more on dip. Military. Get rid of these. Disband all levies. Disband naval levies. Has not recalculated, obviously. No, Tunis is a fiefdom for 0.18. Like, it's gonna cost you 2.10! No, 2.18. So a little bit more dip spending to maintain that. No, we're just barely above and that's it. Oh, that's fine. Our dip spending... Wait. Base value, Kingdom rank, Age of Renaissance, Expanded Archives, Ruler dip ability. Yeah, but our ruler is terrible in dip. We tried to fix it, but, you know. So we're going to want to integrate someone... Probably Navarra. Probably integrate Navarra. .95% of them. Yeah, get rid of the Andalusian Moroccan cultures, sadly, there. Subject. Manage subjects. Kingdom of Tunis. I am going to force you. Move subject capital. No, you're in Tunis, you're already good. I would like you to... Why can't I enforce religion? Are you Catholic? Yes, you're Catholic already, okay. So it's fine, you'll be flipping as we go. We'll keep the Castilian lands around here, and maybe we feed them as we over time to you. So you don't have too much Sunni and you don't decide to flip like instantly. Let's see what happens after a month. Are you flipping some Catholics? Because you only have one state. So are you flipping? Are you flipping, son? Tribes' state culture has changed to Castilian to Cabilian. Okay. I don't care. You're not flipping religion. I should actually look here. Yeah, you're not moving. Right, they're currently integrating probably. And populating their cabinet and stuff like that. Oh, we have archers and 2 crusader surgeons, meaning we probably won't be able to hold that. What says army maintenance 23? I disagree with that. We might have to fire a crusader sergeant at some point. Actually. Fire him immediately so he can get back to regaining manpower. Tyre now I was forced to take an extra shift at work because nobody else could, but now I'm chillaxing and lording my manor. Oh, goes the manor lord. The Sheikdom of Tunis. The country of Tunis. One is Catholic, the other isn't. Question is, what do we do about these forts? This fort for sure doesn't need to be there. Oink. Also produces iron, which is cool. And Tunis has its own market, which is great. Laws not slave conversion. I want to force slave conversion. Since Catholics can't have slaves, when you convert the slave to Catholic, they become peasants. Starting on markets. This is, yeah, Tunis market, all of it. The Morocco market down here I'm not really fond of. But as we flip, at the last, actually it's the last Sunni provinces. Navarra, time for you to become annexed. Start the annexation. 11 years? Sure. $280. That is. Let's go pat rubber review. But nobody's technically targeting me for a coalition, so we're good. Tunis, pat rubber up. You're gonna forget the antagonism that I took. Probably not. Well, 138. Hey, flight research progress again. Morocco is now alarmed by my power, unsurprisingly. Yeah, France seems to be on the upper end for the end of the war. You. I'm actually gonna sail you back to here. Pop promotion speed. That's neat. I like pop promotion speed. Tunis, are you converting? You're not. Still working on Conquered City. Well, wait. I can wait with unintegrated cores. I know it says attack threatening rival. Yeah. I also want my peasant levies to replenish, because we did lose quite a few levies here. There, and now your order is no longer to transport troops. Work on my naval proxy around here, here. More Rico Himra in the army. No, the best should lead. Start working on that for patrolling. Jollof was discovered. Good. You guys get a mission. Oh, we're gonna actually, you know what? Suppress the Tunisian patriots. And if they get too high on the revolt list, we'll just hand over the lands to our subject Tunis and they'll deal with it. Yeah, at 0.25, it's fine. Worst case, we can even put someone on suppressing for now. We're 90% converted in Malacca. That's good. Appeasing the estates, we don't need you to appease anymore. Control, please. Increase the province control in Malaga to help with those efforts. Change of plans. Change of plans. Actually, we're getting back to here. You now order. Suppress the donations. Off you go. Boat. Control the seas. Down here. Mercia, do you have a wharf? You do have your wharf. Good. You're still building things up. We do not have the dock nor the dry dock, which are going to help a lot once they arrive. You're maxed out on fish. You can do more fish. You can never have enough fish. Well, maybe you can. More copper. Finish that. And we'll wait for 100 and we'll push another one. Yay! Starting integration progress 5%. Like 0.61 a month. Air control is going to be utter crap. Well, actually, not that bad. They probably have someone increasing control. Probably having a cabinet member to help push, right? Nope. How many slaves do we have in our country? We have some dimmy for some reason. Tribes 0.1%, 184k, they're all down here. Why are you on 98 people? We have food, we have men. Nope, we're losing 2 men a month for some reason. Parliament in Sevilla. Noble cabinets. Fernando de Borgoña. He's 53, no thanks. Religious missions. We're not converting from missions. Gathering industry is always welcome. And new hunting grounds. Let's go with the hunting grounds. 39%. I'll sacrifice some meritocracy. Oh no, we'll go communal values. And it's going to piss off my nobles a bit more, but we'll go communal values with the peasants as well. Mushina de la Shigam Tunis, marriage to Pelagia of Sevilla. Good. Burghers lose satisfaction are noble. I can lose 10%, that's fine. So, this cap is not linked to anything dip related, so if I move my dip down to here, yep, dip cap not moved. And it frees up a lot of... I just don't want my complacency to go up. We shall take credit. I've driven our cultural renaissance. We gain 5 prestige, we go towards aristocracy, not really fond of it. Piss off the nobility again and gain some spiritualists, yeah? Or we go, oh, innovative. and 5% support. I'll sacrifice that. And we'll go and get... I'll take the support free subjects. 50.08. The Castille Rex. It's Papal Bull. So you know you could bring me to the right place. What is the Castille Rex? Estate Satisfaction? Absolutely. We discovered Western Sahara. Kingdom of Navarra. Blanca de Corta Rio from Corta de Rio. Coria de Rio. Navarra's opinion goes up. Good. Oh, no, not peasant. Oh, this is a bigger war. But I do think that France can manage it. What are you doing, sir? Controlling the seas. Oh, Aragon, how's your inheritance? Still Eleanor here. Blanca, could you... I mean, 45 is too late to have a kid in the game, sadly. No, you know what? No. Leave the people here. You're gonna keep on doing what you do. They don't need our help. Mercia. Iron, I'm not... I could expand it. Oh, you produce sand, too. And we have quite a decent access. Well, 35%, but... Lagos, where's your port? Lichtenberg. Sadly, you're down here, so I'd have to townify you or you. I could townify you. In Cenis. First of all, we're going to build a road to Sevilla. Yeah, Tunisian patriots. I need to suppress the Tunisian patriots. Did not drop them off. Head back to here, you idiot. Ooh, also 5 heavies from Genoa. I don't care about Pierre de Nemours. I want the army to march. Naval range, colonial range, trade range. Cool. Murder, and these guys changed their mind. Good. 5 heavies from Genoa I can't compete with yet. Good news is France is winning, apparently. Yep, they're murdering. They're doing the murder thing. And I don't want to launch my peasants into that. Oh no, the issue failed. Well, I say oh no, it's a bit more important than that, but... And you can go back to... You go back to patrolling. Speaking of which, no, okay, we have the union policies are all the same. Diplomatic liberties. I want the unified external. Blockade efficiency, neat. Blanche de Bourgogne, distant cousin in courtier. Okay. That did not change. No, it's Eleonore de Barcelona. My sister-in-law. Peace with... Who that? With Verdun. Verdun got put to pieces. State satisfaction and equilibrium up, meaning we can tax them more. 93% on the conversions down here, good. How's Granada doing on conversions? Clean. Last places are being converted as well, which is very neat. And if I just to lose 2 pops a month, it's fine. You have a wharf and everyone is hired, it's fine. Don't build that up. Subject will do it. Allow the distribution of food. We pieced out Orange in the Netherlands. Yeah, honestly. Mouzon is out. Mouzon is taking... France took Mouzon straight up. Somewhere up here. Oh no, it's... down here? Down here. I think they're going to have some issues if they come here. I mean, France is going to come in and bop them, or just going to siege them down before they reach Paris. We have time. Big guilds fall short. We lose stability. Burghers are out. Burghers gain 20 satisfaction. We lose money. Or we agree to fund the guild if it comes under national control. We gain 10 legitimacy. Yeah, so let's fix our legitimacy. Oh, uh-oh. 2.8, that's a lot of peeps. That's a lot of mercs. Oh well. Do I have to fight that? I guess I have to fight that. Who, but what is that flag? Oh, from all the way up there. You right, this is the patch where they still have 2 billion, the capacity for 2 billion mercs. Oh well. Hey, see the positives. We're not paying for them in the meantime. Free city of Saarwerden. Yo guys. Tunis, Granada, Navarra. Murder? Yeah, they're gonna... They don't have any food access, they don't have any land control. They should be starving. Portugal, you're starving your troops here. You know, you could disband them and raise them back at home, or ask for food access or something. Wow, these mercs are efficient. I'm not going to hire enough to counter these mercs. I'm not hiring 2.5k mercs for nothing. I am quite certain of France's victory with 57% war score. It's just a matter of getting the peeps out. There we go. Benendez is out. Frankfurt is fully sieged. Plenty of people with tiny people. Oh, we are fighting Austria, though. But Austria is the only one with Cologne and Milan. France, you decided to attack quite a few people at once. But you do have the peeps to back it, so it's fine. And I'm not paying for those mercs. And what did he do? He sacked my mercs. Strasbourgum is out. Saarburg to France. That's 2 people out. I'm surprised they are not yet starving. They should be starving. No, because they're getting food from these guys, possibly. It's Zweibrücken out. Another small guy out. Now we're still promoting, but we have 66 key peasants. Hashberg, war reps. 10 buckets would maybe we get a few cents out of it. Wool in Cordoba. Actually, we can max out the wool in Cordoba because we can max out the RGOs in cities for sure. Clergy gain satisfaction. No, we'll do the other way around. Sorry. Saint proclaimed. Elizabeth the Saint. From Aragon. From the Barcelona. 10 religious influence, 2.5 stability, and she's canonized. Good for her. You can absolutely produce wheat and increase your granaries. You're good on granaries. A pact of caution. Yeah, okay, there. Cardiagio, okay. Unified external diplomacy, good. Gibraltar, you got your things. Tomorrow, I said I wanted to... Oh, too late. I said I wanted to urbanize here, Sines. Oh well. Sines is a port here on this sea tile. Also, we're not exploring that much. You... Oh, you're too big already. You have 8k peeps. Oh, San Cristobal de Laguna. San Cristobal, you're not going to be the capital. It's going to probably end up here. With a decent... Somewhere with a decent port, because... Yeah. Because absolutely. Funchal... Not worth nothing. You're not even... Well, you are hiring, but cannot function if the location has no market access. True. Can we build you a market village? Because that's 0.5 market access. Just like you, where we can build a market village. And Besançon is out. Ah, now the mercs are dying. Cool. Dock building. Ah, now I want to build docks. I have money, I want to build docks. Savoy is out. Savoy war reps. France is going to be so rich. Buildings. Remove filters. Docks. Military buildings. Sure. We have one in Sevilla. I want one in Gibraltar. I want one in Murcia. Gruyere is out. They want one here. I want one there and there. And the two in down here, no. Subject can build them. Yeah, they got their thing. They have their merc contract. We'll just wait for Abbey of St. Cloud to give up. Because their next target is going to be Tunis, if they're smart. Ooh, good Sultan in Morocco. Centralization law. Legislature of the Union. Aligned legislature, please. Lausanne is out. Request a cardinal seat in. We have Leon. We could do Burgos. Oh, we can do Santiago, which is a holy seat for the Catholics, so we might as well. Abbey of St. Cloud peace offer. There we go. See, we didn't have to lift a finger. It only cost us our troops. But the good news is we're replenishing quickly. And they're back! They have been returned! The Gégère army. You would be an amazing cabinet member, Philotes. Same as Giovanni Visconti, by the way. I think it's going to be time to flip out a few cabinet members. Like these. He's 55. He's 56. They're both terrible, and these two are amazeballs at what they're doing. Cabinet. Mr. Fernando. We want the mill guy. I mean, both. I would like you to get the weaker one. And you get Philoteos at age 22. It's going to be glorious. Leaving someone to lead the army, namely Pierre de Nemours. Unless we have a relative like you. Luciano Visconti apparently is Castilian crown for some reason. I just won't ask questions. They suppress rebels, the Tunisian patriots. Off you go. You'll replenish. Yep. So, Mr. Tunis, how's the integration of Tunis going? 25%. And they're still heathen Sunnis, but they're just heathens. A few tribesmen that are still doing things. Our distant cousin, liaising advisor. Yeah, we can try and improve that. Cardinal sins. Crown princess goes before the rest of the legitimacy. King gets a new child. How old are we? 25? For the moment, we have the same heir. So, no, the path she walks is the devil's. Ah, we could create a colonial charter here. I want a colonial charter. And for 8 ducats, another one here? Sure. Aww. Order of the Knights said no. Rude. Let's still try to improve. 14, not worth it. Brittany, I haven't improved in a while. 21, sure. Thompson, I could fabricate a CB on you and possibly steal your coach. We are stronger than them. They are, for some reason, alarmed. And he's squinting. He's alarmed and squinting. Oh, Castille Malaga has been converted. Cool. We do have... How many do we have in Sevilla? Convert pops. Yes. How many pops are there in Sevilla to convert? You know, I could go and guess, but I could also just look at them, tell me, hey, there's people to convert here. Like here. In Greece. Which is our next target after here. View, demography, 50 a month. It'll do. It's not super duper fast, but it'll work. We're on 29% in assimilation in Malaga, which is neat. Let's bring it to 63%. And press CB on Morocco, I know. Tunis, have you started converting the peeps in your land? Nope. I have a few here because reasons, but that's it. In Navarra, 1/3. Yay, we discovered Cabo Verde. How much would it be to start a colony? 322? Start. Start a new colonial charter. $2.627 with Sevilla still gaining pops. Wessler, Eubank. Eucenas, can I townification you? Yes, I can. Yeah, you're the Sanda place. It's fine. We can. And I did build my road. Yeah, you do have your road to Sevilla. Speaking of Sevilla, Royal Authority. Burgers, 15% satisfaction for clergy, or other way around. Other way around, sorry. Actually, I should have done the pissed off the clergy, but hey, clergy, you have super high relations now. Estate. Let's perform a reduction on you. And we'll save a little bit of money, but we'll go to clerical endorsement next time we lose some stability, some legitimacy, because that's going to save us money. Burghers, I won't piss off. Nobility. Need the diplomats. Performing the reduction on them. Ooh. Ooh. Would be very interesting, but they would be very unhappy with me. 25 loyalty is a lot for money. And I'm not bribing the estate behind that. $730. Okay, because you increase the amount of roads through the country. I'm for that. I'm up for that. Exploration of Gambia started. Go explore Gambia. We have 4 charters running and 1 exploration going. Line legislature in the Union. Yeah, I want to build more roads from here to different places. From Sevilla to Now, if you like this, like that, to the different cities to get some form of control up. We would love it in our union, Aragon, if Aragon fell into the union. She's 48. I need her sister probably to die first. Or him to die so that we get the same heir as Aragon. And Prince Isabel de Borgogne. Because if he doesn't get a kid in time, that means that when he dies, she takes over. Although he's younger. Who is he? Older sister. So yeah, it's the older sister that'll take over Aragon, but when older sister... No, because older sister has kids. Army maintenance efficiency, cool. Cheaper army. And probably men. Yep, army maintenance is down now, right? Yep, 8 and 8, that's the army maintenance. So it's cheaper in terms of men, so we could raise another unit of regulars if we wanted to. I want to build more roads, and I want to build more boats. How are we doing on researching boats? Yeah, trade, I know. Ooh, meritocracy's around the corner. 70 stab, I don't want to pay 70 stab. Recruitment's big, drill, armory. Okay, we're going through the regulars currently, so no, we won't. Ooh, court spending efficiency, I like that. Back and Iberian Caravel, that's what I want. Protected harbors. Oviedo is neat, still? Sure. Except I don't have much control here. Santiago, lumber, no market access. Yeah, you're gonna need a port, sir. Is there anywhere near here with a great port? North? La Coruña? Get access to here, because your market is what? It's the Lisboa market. Santiago only has 27. 59. Thickly? With that, our second cousin. Oh well. Rip second cousin. Oh, it's the explorer guy who married that lady. Of a different culture, but who decided to flip Catholic. Cool, we maxed out with the Pope. I haven't improved with Provence in a while. And with Sicily, I think. Yeah, we can do that. Next month, we can do Alba? Nope, we've done that recently. You haven't done. I've never done. Let's send someone off to that. Let's go explore Gambia. Yeah, you're colonizing here. Except this place is a terrible port. This place is amazeballs. This is the place where you want to build your thing, guys. You want this place to be the place with the port. Hey, look, little boats are arriving! The little boat guys. I love the idea of having little boat guys arriving everywhere. You guys, do you have some market access? You technically have 0.33 market access. So you technically could be importing things. Yep, it works. It's extremely expensive. But we're getting the 0.67 pop growth here, which is great. So I need one market village in every single location here. You, market village, so you all get your market access. I can't really do much more than one given the amount of pops. We have one whole labor. Woohoo! One whole labor. Which market are you attached to? Ponta Delgada. What market is that? Yeah, it's the Lisboa market. Yeah, Lisboa market. We discovered the Gulf of Guinea. We have someone exploring here already, so we can start preparing an expedition for here. Go explore Sevilla. We can build things for money. Yep, Jewelers Guild apparently. Winery apparently. Spinners Guilds. Apparently a Glassmaker Guild too. And only 3 levels of that. Papermaker, I'm sure we can produce that elsewhere. And at some point this is going to become more affordable. Cordoba is our book place, because there's lumber produced in the region. Cordoba, you can make paper. And everywhere else can make books. 1, maybe 2 books here. Hire me more bookmakers. Bookmakers, you get a bookmaker. Everybody gets a bookmaker here. Foreign trade competition rises. There shall be no new tariffs. Okay, I need to put someone... You go back to appeasing the burgers. Before my burgers become too disloyal. It's only 0.02, but the happier they are, the faster they'll be back to paying. Hey, Mean Wolf, good evening. How's Spanish Adventure going? Good. Spanish Adventure is going very good. I'm hesitating on dying without an heir. Well, without a son heir. Because currently I'm married with Aragon. And we're in a union, and we both have the same heir. She's 46, my wife is 49. My king, however, is very young. He's 27. I'm currently thinking and planning on not having a kid with him, because then we'd have the same heir as Aragon, so that on death of ruler, Aragon joins the union with us. And we have Portugal, Aragon, and Castile in a union. Navarre is a vassal currently being integrated. This is too expensive for now, but meritocracy has arrived from far, far away. Which means that our research queue, which is down to 36, is about to blow up. Like, we can remove the Inquisition law for now, for sure. There's plenty of things here that I would love. Very few things that I want less than legitimacy, than meritocracy. And, you know, I'm not embracing that. But everything in the meritocracy tree is amazing. 5% efficiency of cabinet to start with. Less estate enrichment. Spare no effort. Pay the money. Estate power from cabinet position, loyalty of subject and speed of integration, stab investment efficiency. The cost of gravel roads also always welcome. Bureaucracy maintenance efficiency, all of that. The monthly literacy as well, 0.01. Bit more tax efficiency to earn a bit more money, like all the good stuff. Ooh, Mean Wolf. Opinion on how you would manage this. I got a CB against Tunis and took basically a good chunk of Tunis's coastline. Including Tunis, I didn't want to manage to hold all of Tunis. Release the fiefdom. They are So they're Sheikdom, they're Catholic. Catholic Tunisian, my plan is to give them the land, improve relations with them, and at some point integrate them. Feed them all of Tunis, possibly. For now, I'm holding on to the other states that I stole from Tunis. Like, this is Castilian, but I'm not doing anything. I'm looking at these Tunisian patriots rising for now. My hope being that Tunis finishes integrating something, and then we can give them... Oh, actually, no, because they're already... Well, my idea is that if I give them too much land, they'll have so much Sunni pressure that they'll want to flip Sunni. My hope is that by feeding him one province, waiting for it to be integrated, is that then he'll start flipping it Catholic. And once he's got one, possibly two states Catholics, it'll be much easier for him to stay Catholic and convert more land that I give him. Would you give him all the land, like, immediately? Charter subject governors. I don't need that. Oh, expand the gravel road network. Absolutely, I want that. Address the Merchant Guild complaints. Yep. Enact same religious group in the air policy. Lose 12 stability. Oh, lessen the clergy's levy obligations. There we go. And for now, we have money, so Sevilla, build your road. To Ciudad Rodrigo for 462. To Oviedo for 630, almost a few months. I know it's expensive, but we'll be deminting it afterwards. Give me money. You wouldn't make him too big? Okay. I could maybe make, because my current issue is also this. Way over cap. For some reason I was at 7.7 and suddenly something went up while nothing really changed, so I don't understand what happened in there. Ronda is part of our patrimony. Woo! Oh, that means that it's got cord. It's great. And the control is going up even more to 88. We still want to flip the Andalusi people out, and now we're doing it at a good speed. Arabella's still not there yet. I don't want meritocracy yet. My hopes is also to establish a naval governor in a city over here. Petition for redress. Deny the petition. Our peasants are happy enough for it because there's an amazing harbor here. Why aren't you taking Aragon? Because I'm about to get them in a union, so I don't need the AE. Again, if my king dies without if she dies without an heir, it's our older sister that sister-in-law who takes over. If we die without an heir, it's the same older sister who takes over. So and from our succession laws, her kids are going to be my heirs. So I don't need to fight him. I'll just open my mouth and say, ah! And perfect. In an ideal world, he has a hunting accident or a boating accident or, some form of accident. And then she dies of sorrow and she takes over. Or Queen becomes 100. Yeah, exactly. Yay! And then centralization. And we're currently integrating Navarra. Going at, I'll say, a decent speed. Navarra, how loyal are you, Navarra? Here, have a pat rub to improve things. Aragon, have I done that? Yes, but we're swimming in points. And I could improve a little bit more with Portugal. My idea is get Aragon into the Union, align him in terms of Union progression, and start the integration of Portugal. That's the plan for now. Oh, crap. I forgot the Parliament and that I was minting. Oops. Oh well. Time to demint. Stop minting. I'll still use the money to build the roads that I decided to build. There. Maybe I want a road to Valencia? To Buñol. If I wanted to reconnect with Valladolid, you'd make extra roads, which ain't a bad idea in and of itself. Do those roads. Copper. Hey, you're on 400. You're lacking peasants. Ooh, interesting. You could encourage migration. To a monastery. Because there's jobs. Soon more. Yeah, 251. Fill it up with peasants and people. There's money to be made here. How money you can make Huelva also a town? Huelva. I mean, right now no, because I'm deminting, but I do have a decent income. And we'll finish pushing out the copper here. And then we can forget that place for a while. With its 98% control. $263 migrating in. Lost social status, plus 200. Became peasant having lost social status, minus 200. What? Oh, and there we have some Sunnis. Oh. Send someone to convert over here afterwards. But yeah, we're lacking 3k peeps, so until we have 3k peasants here. Market village. What else could you do if I added a forest village? Food production, possible laborers, possible soldiers. And you would produce leather. Possibly. Or wild game using weapons. I could make Huelva. I don't see a point in making Huelva a town. I know it's salt, but it's the same sea tile as Sevilla. And making it a town when I can just urbanize Sevilla more, it won't help because I already have the maritime presence here from Sevilla, plus the buildings that are going to be coming in. Just like Faro is over here, I don't need anything else here. If anything, I would urbanize Lagos. Because Lagos is the only one in No, it would be you or Lagos. What? Where is Lagos Port, actually? No, Lagos Port is here. It would be Lagos or Civelos. But Civelos is fruit, so produce more fruit because we need fruit. And we have peasants. Glory to us, prestige and army tradition. Cool. Unlocks drill army. Ooh! We're not taking care of our Tunisian peasants. You're supposed to suppress the Tunisian peasants, sir. Not let them prosper. Well, if below that copper province, yeah. But between one off to the sea and back in, compared to a straight road from Sevilla to there, and the fact that there's already a bailiff. So my control here is, I'll call it stellar. So I don't need I don't need someone else. I don't need someone here. Same as Constantina with its silver. It just needs to promote the peasants to occupy the buildings, but the silver is here, and yeah. Monies! Nyani needs silver. Well... Frick you. We do have other silver here, right? Yeah, we have a silver up here. But I only have 19 control here, which is not cool. The closest center is Valladolid. Do you have a road to Valladolid? You do not. Call to arms against England. Should not have made that alliance with France. I don't want to bust the alliance with France, but I don't want to... We're gonna have to fight the English, aren't we? Oh well, 100-year war, here we come. England is now indifferent towards us. Yeah. Missing. We have 77% recovered, approximately, yet they're saying, no, we're missing 5k. Silly game. Nah, you don't need me, it's fine. Juan de Borgoña, ruler's uncle and cabinet member. Boo! Crown. This is a crown seat. No matter how bad... Nope, we don't have crown people. Okay. Well, I guess it's gonna be noble. It's fine. It's gonna be Pascual Enriquez. And I think I'm gonna drop the alliance with France. I'll put it on a defensive league or something. Where are you? Where are you? What are you doing? Kodak. I guess I'll have to raise some levies. There. So where are you going? Northern Eastern Atlantic. Are you seriously going here? No. Yeah, go back out. Go away. Run. Shoo. Konak, what kind of navy is that? 23 galleys. Whoop! Zoop! Change of mind. We're not fighting 23 galleys. Loot, the light ship of loot is over here. I mean, if they want to murder their troops, they're perfectly fine to attrit their troops. I'm not going to contest that. Maybe we can improve with them with Mali. Hey, Mali. Nope, I don't have a diplomat. That's fine. I do have a diplomat. He's probably out of range. Let's improve with you. This is Castille. With you, you need Market Village, and you can't do a settlement because you're already too big with 5k peeps. Good news is we're flipping things. We're filling things up. So Nicolau, you're going to need a settlement and a market village. Market village first and settlement down here. Down here. Are you done? You're not done. Can you get your market village at least? Did I use some market access? Grouping with the Sibians. Juan de Borgoña, our ruler's second cousin. Okay. And you guys could do with a leader too. Pierre de Nemours. Oh, I captured one boat. Oh well. Maybe we can deal with that one boat from Connacht. Can we capture the light ship? Nope. We sent it packing though. You go to Cordoba. Fishing boat to a cog. Transform their levies into my navies. 52%. Oh, you landed up here, you son of a beep. You. Order. I don't want to manage that. You. Hunt armies. No. Defend home territory. And you take Frederick to Barcelona. Who died? Not her. Not our queen. Good job, Navarra. Can I improve with Fazan? Yeah, let's improve with Fazan. He doesn't know me yet, but we'll work on that. Do it. 2x2, improving. Distant cousin. How are we here? 5k. Okay, we can stop that. You can go back to increasing control. In Malika for now. Because Marbella still needs some help with flipping from Andalusi to Castilian. And it's depopulating Marbella, but Timbuktu! Good luck. Good exploration, and goodbye. 11. Are we done deminting by now? Not yet, I bet. Nope. 2 months. And then we can start minting again. $132 on the Tunisian Patriots. Or let's try 5 legitimacy or 5 prestige. Oh, pick all the ladies with a tail. What are you, sir? You're 6 galleys. We gained a galley. We gained a galley. Said we captured a boat. We might have lost a boat in the process, but we stole it. Oh well, this is the prestige from trying to get up with, cozy up with bills. Oh well. Spinner's Guild? Sure. Got me 3 levels of Spinner's Guild there. We're doing on up here. Mercs? No, you're regulars. Oh! You were excommed by the Pope? Okay. I didn't know we were excommed. Oh, poor them. Yeah, with 95. Yeah, that's a lot of dead peasants on their side. Armories. We can build armories. 16 ducats. How are we on monies? Okay, minus 0.02. We'll stay on 0.02 on inflation. That's fine. .02 is fine. Now we want money. We want a few more armories. Portugal. What are you doing, Portugal? What that? That's a 1 galley. Too late. Yeah, France has got this with our subjects. Missed those ones, though. No, they're white flag retreating away. Oh, you want to give me light ships? Nope. Just got sent back home because, you know. Me want my first armory. Do you don't have a library, sir? Aquitaine's opinion of us goes up. Okay. Build yourself a library, sir. I'll consume books. I subsidize you and I tell you to use... No, that's not gonna work, right? They got the zoomies. Why are we suffering with our peeps here? Did we do so big of a battle that we needed to replenish? Oh, we need that armory. So yeah, please build that armory. Ah, right, you're building the 1 year. Oh well. We'll fix manpower over a year, that's fine. Cordoba, we can put one in Toledo, which is a big city. And we might as well add some city walls. Boom! Maybe. I don't really see the point of the city walls on... except really border towns. Valladolid, you also have some decent control, so you can take your armory as well. And Burgos should get more trading places. There's a market center. Also could do with a warehouse, probably. Library, market warehouse. France, you have absolutely no idea how me being friends with Aragon prevents someone backstabbing you. Build the library because we're going to need the level up for people. And then the market warehouse. $166. The maximum stockpile capacity will help stockpiling more goods. Galicia is very hard to have control. Yeah. My hopes is to go naval and from La Coruña to have a port radiate control into here. Little hurricane. We won! Go home, levies, thank you. Marbella has now a core. Woohoo! We still have quite a few Andalusi people to flip, but England's back to friendly. Yeah, you know... Yep, France 8 up north. And bits down here as well. Navarro, we're getting... We can still improve. Cordoba 78 control. Yeah, an armory will be needed. But do you have your library? Yes, you do. Good. One of those expensive buildings. But you have available burgers, so might as well. Make me more cloth. Your wheat, you can actually... We should finish the wheat here as well. They'll end up promoting at some point. Just telling you the library is employed. Good. Books are expensive, but we should be producing more books soon, TM? Fine is a book placing. Where's the Fuggers? Okay. Well, hospital wouldn't hurt here. Clay expensive? Boo. Make more clay. 54. Okay. Here, make me more clay. And a bridge. Building bridges, that's what I should be doing. Bridges! We're going upriver. $39.7, next month we build 2. Ooh, we're also gonna have to start thinking of upgrading our men-at-arms. And courtiering the crown of Castile, so it's not men-at-arms and men-at-arms levies. I want these 2 places too. It's going to keep the masons busy as well. Which you should totally expand. Maybe even 3 levels, and because if need be, you're subsidized. Burgers. No, burgers are still... No, they're no longer possibly mad at me, but I'd like for them to be happier. Peasants for 73. I know that for 15 stab I can steal your... 4 years ago, so it's just... Yeah, it's in 6 months. So, Commune. How about you give me stability, commoners? Like, that much stability. Let's go to 0.5, hoping we can push to 60-ish. And when we're at 60, we'll call it good. And more importantly, we'll embrace this. Still 200 ducats, but I want this. And we will have to get, quote-unquote, rid of the tribal estates at some point. Hey, now we're gaining manpower. Good. And we're skirmishing against probably the rebels here and there. What's my control here? No. Max control 0 because non-court, right? Their satisfaction, conquered city, noble courts, friendly armies in the province, yeah. I'd have to remove the conquered, so that means coring it. Given the size of the harbor, might actually be an interest in doing that. Round signals. Dinis de Fasmer, Portuguese. Okay. Now make the nobles happier. And embrace meritocracy. And basically go here and take everything. The question is in which order. There's... monthly literacy first. Then we'll go to the tax efficiency and more money. Then we'll go to the loyalty of subjects quick-ishly. Then that. Then that. And that. And we're back to how many? 45 research is ongoing. Still under 50, we're fine. Yeah, I don't know why we're suffering casualties each month on these armies. They're just running around here, keeping them in check. And yeah, I think well, no, because we're completely over dip cap, which... Right, France. Can we flip back down to a defensive league? Loses 50 opinion, gain minus 15 trust. But I don't want you to call me into your wars. I want to be your friend, but I don't want to be in your wars. But that fixes my dip cap, which means I can release more fiefdom subjects down here. Namely, you. Historical subject, I can release one here, which will be of Kabylia. And then I go back. I manage a subject of Ait Abbas, and I... No. Ah. Cede the province of Kabylia. What's the culture here? It's Kabylian culture. It flips to Tunisian somewhere in the middle. I think 2 provinces, 2 locations, and 2 locations. And you should be flipping people. Base 3, you're spiritualist, you're a subject. Yeah, so you're... I have to say it has changed from Kabyl to Chawi. I think we're even more distant. Not that it changed much, but you know. There. Sevilla. Mountain Pass charters. Land proxy without infra. It's only temporary. Farming innovation is food. New hunting grounds, sure. 147 bellicose support. Ooh, spirituals for more flippant. No, we can go bellicose. What is autonomy? We go decentra. No, we'll go bellicose. Alcata de Genares, we gain support in the Cortes. Oh, good. Seeks to make us a subject. Really, France? Domineering. You do have 133,000 peeps and a lot of raised units. That makes sense. Makes sense that you're domineering. You stop your mission. Replenish your men. We'll bring you back and we'll improve you to men-at-arms and stuff like that. Sail to Mercia. You shall take credit. Can I piss off my clergy with this? Like performing a reduction on them? So I don't need the legitimacy. I don't need the extra levies. I don't need to bribe them. So perform the reduction. And more towards spiritualists. And they're on 51 and we're good.
Cheers to you too.
Thank you, Crazy Cosmic Bunny, for the 25 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you for the cheer. And you subscribed as well. Oh, thank you. Why is it not showing on this chat? Fireball. It's ugly. Presentation is ugly, but at least Fireball tells me what happens in the. I have my list of events happening. There we go. It said you. This is what the bot just said. This is the last message of the bot. I was basing my assumption on that. So for some reason, I think my bit alert has to be reviewed. And I'm going to take a quick time to be right back. I need to check if it's time to open the windows to get as much cooling as possible. Difference isn't big, but thank you very much for the bits. That at least we agree on. Don't need to canonize anyone. I don't need an influx of prestige. We're on 5.6 million. France, how many million people do you have? France. 8.3 million. Wow. Cancel first. We'll recruit to the army. We'll recruit armored horsemen. We'll recruit them slowly so they have some XP. And it doesn't matter where we recruit from, so you can go from here. But then we say that we upgrade the units in the army and we march you to Toledo. All of you to Toledo. France, I just wanted to be your friend, okay? Let's profess trust with them. It'll decay over time, but yeah. I just want the defensive league, okay? Timbuktu got discovered. Okay, we're done appeasing the estates, which is good news. You're assimilating in Malaga. There's nobody left to convert in Malaga, right? Look at religion. Nope, all Catholic, all Catholics. And Castille Malaga, so we could send him over to here. We could also flip towards naval, because I do want to push that naval. Point 41, might as well. And I want some more galleys, because I can. You patrol the seas. And yeah, do that as well. Go and patrol. Take Rats RX. It's Papal Bull. Could bring me to the bull. It's fine. I don't care about the No Guardian Independence movement. Requirements not met. Okay, next year we can do the question of unification with Portugal, and then it'll be an option of... we'll have an option. So she's still alive. Good news. Unless I missed something, our wife is still alive? Yep, our wife is still alive. Can we adopt one of her kids? One of our older sister's kids? Charter the Guild of St. Luke. Do we charter the Guild of St. Luke? We gain the Guild of St. Luke for 5% for 300 ducats. How about we gain the stability instead? Thank you! For better taxes. Beeswax should never be expensive. Fish is on the rise again. Build the RGLs, employ the peasants. Gunsmith buildings coming in. Actually, you're just gonna go in. Nah, we'll do 2 subjects down here, Tunis. Hey, Tunis, how are you on the integration by now? Almost there? We'll soon be able to feed you a new one. And you, how are you on flipping? Are you flipping? Yeah, he's flipping. Good. So once he's done flipping, we'll give someone else. We do have a lot of time before the Tunisian patriots are here. And he's probably using the rest of his influence to core here. Yeah, he's using the cabinet member to integrate. Ooh, Navarre's almost there. Navarra, Navarra. Quite a few charters, we're exploring, we're earning decent piles of cash. Estate satisfaction equilibrium, good. Max that out because you can. Winery would be upgradable. Now weaponsmiths are hiring, which is great. But I think I'm also going to expand the armories. Or 73 for a while. And you are going to get camp followers. Doesn't really matter from where, and you can drill. Gain some form of XP, which it isn't much, but a little bit of a damage reduction for the first kerfuffles, ruffles with the... Okay, Luciano Visconti is crown. And we are researching everything that we need to catch up with things. Sevilla, you'll need another... Please start promoting peasants. They do consume leather, so that will help with our Leathers Guild, which is barely unproductive. Sand and tools. Where can we make tools for relatively cheap? Tools. Produces tools, tool guild. Sevilla, second location would be Cordoba. Ooh, Gibraltar could be specializing in tools because they're not bad at all. But Cordoba, there's tin in Cordoba. You should be hiring tool in Cordoba because you're profitable. Yeah. We're using bronze and tin. You're on wheat. Do you have your granaries? You don't have granaries. Others have 2 levels of granaries. No laborers employed. Yeah, that's fine. You're subsidized. People should want to work in masonry, you know? Except game always fills up the RGO first, even though the masonry would be more profitable. Oh, well. Now let's build something in Gibraltar. Gibraltar, what would you... Where you would be... Yeah, your most profitable would be still be tools. $161 for hospitals. How's Evora? 11k. Ciudad Rodrigo. 29. Leon with 70k. You do have your hospital already. Santander, you have your hospital. Bilbao, do you have a hospital? You do. Santiago needs a hospital. Oviedo also needs a hospital, but for some reason they can't. Can produce more stone. Gunsmith! Where would the most profitable gunsmiths be? Point null 3. Bilbao or Oviedo? Not in the Baldo market. In all of my places. Sevilla, Cordoba. Cordoba? No, Toledo is the best place for that. Toledo's gonna make our weapons. And it's gonna produce more food, because wheat is always welcome. Windmill. You know, when you produce wheat. Union de Borgoña, ruler's second cousin. There we go. Centralization, the question of unification. Access to guns. Sure. Might be a profitable business. Unification of crown. What are your rivals? Who's your rival? England and Morocco. Yes. How am I all of a sudden minus 25 defending our rival? You have the same enemy as me. No, you could declare Aragon their rival. Well. We'll approach Duchy of Milan. Sure, we can try and approach that. Isabel de Borgoña. I'll sacrifice my legitimacy and we'll go see the estates. I think it's the clergy who gives us legitimacy. Yeah. Yoink! Back to earning money. Clergy said we were fine. Let's recruit some light horsemen. That way we have our combined arms bonus, but we'll mostly push men-at-arms. Yes. Voted, yes, I'm voted. Come on, Queen of Aragon. And ruler, please die. And when we're on 42 on naval, we'll stop pushing naval and flip to something else. Granada's opinion goes up, good. Oh, not good. Aw. Okay, Navarra's ours. And we inherited their treasury, which is great. It's going to be a lot of money well spent. We already had roads all over the place, apparently. We'll spend 2k on roads here. And we'll spend all of it on roads, I think. Um, yep, 5k on roads. Roads! Which won't pay off like immediately, and the sand over time is going to cost me, but that should be okay. Yeah, I know gunsmiths will be the most profitable in Sevilla, but I'll build them elsewhere. Yep, all cores. How's Pamplona? Quite well developed. 2 levels of armories. Lacking the city status though, because they're too small. It's a bit sad. I would love to have it as a city up here. And Roncesvalles. And from Pamplona, you do touch Tolosa, so you do. Your fort is hills and woods. Your fort is primordial to hold the land together. Okay, we're gonna get 23 control. Not bad, far from good, but not that bad. Hopefully the roads will help a little bit, especially if we add a road from Valladolid to Pamplona for 297. Because Valladolid is our closest source of proxy. Yeah, France has rode it up as well. How much do you want for a galley? Wow. Well, we maxed that out already. Oops. Pisa, let's improve with you. Let's improve with... no one, because we don't have diplomats. Over here. You are the place with the best place. You are my capital. And we would need to promote the... you know what? We're almost there, so you are going to... several tribesmen in here. Flip them to peasants so they can flip out from peasants into something else. Tunis, how are you doing on conversions? Not much. Tunis, I was expecting you to be more proactive in terms of flipping the people out, okay? Because that's court. The thing you might not have finished is Tunis itself. No, Tunis is finished. It's a core city. And you have 100% control on it, so... Unification of crowns. Let's actually give you one more place to work on. Manage subjects, Tunis, Chiefdom of Tunis. Cede your province, give to the state. Money or prestige? Money. You get Bizerte. And Ait, Abbas. You get Annaba. So look at religion. Well, you started slightly. But you're working on it. Yep, you have someone working on it. It's quote unquote only 22, but it's working. Meanwhile, Granada, are you still working on these guys? Yes, you still are. You have piss poor control, but you're working on it. Important part. So France, you have 7k light infantry, 1k heavy, 2 units of light cav, 2 units of heavy. You have some artillery and some auxiliary. Hi, Scania. Hey, Sweden. Can I improve with you? And Poland, maybe we can improve as well. In a month. There we go. Cannon maker building. Woohoo! Where are we going to set up our cannon industry? Not the fast markets. Produces cannons, cannon maker. Where would be Sinus? Ah, Sinus over here would be the best place, the second best place. No. Cordoba. Cordoba can produce our cannons. Sinus has the best, has a very good one, but because of Iron Argil and Bixel. You know what, Sinus, you produce cannons. And you're subsidized because I always want cannons. And you are going to need also your library, your wharf, marketplaces. Dock, no. Dock and armory. Granaries, we're gonna max that out. And max out your RGO. Temple, sure, because it keeps people calm, and might as well add a hospital because I can. How are we doing on books in the markets? Lumber is still expensive. We're barely making a surplus. What levels of that? And I want to increase my lumber. Clay is still expensive. Make clay cheaper! Right, Baghdad, make clay cheaper again. You take another level of armory. Gibraltar could be an armory place as well. No, you're going to be a tool production. Could also do with a hospital for the 10% disease resistance, so that we don't get wrecked by the second plague when it happens. Woo! We assimilated all of Castilian Malaga. So we're going to start Cultures. We have 82 Andalusi here, yeah. You are going to pops into Castilian. No, we're going to do conversions first. Convert to Catholic in here, because we have a few Sunni, and you flip to Cadiz to help that. Here we have 2.1k Sunni people to finish flipping off. And once that's done, we'll be able to do something else. Tribemen in the Canary Islands. Yep. Flipping up to peasants because we have jobs for peasants. Colonial disaster. No. We spare no effort. We pay 5 ducats to support the charter. How? Why? No. Put Santiago as the capital. Idiots. Santiago's the capital. Build a market village and a settlement. Oh! First rebellion against Aidavas. Okay. So who's in here? Casiagon. Tunis is in here. Hi, Tunis. County of Kabylia. Okay. Time to beat up the Tunisians again. They supported. It's not me, sir. They supported. Tell me. Yep, you can fully carry everyone. That's perfect. And I guess I'm gonna have to raise up my levies. France, could you stop being domineering? What is a Jaish one? That's peasants in Matter 1. Peasants and peasants. You don't have Pierre de Nemours leading you, right? No, you have Luciano Visconti. You have Pierre de Nemours, 60-year-old. If you have one, how did I get stack wiped? I'm sorry, but this is BS. This is all peasants. I have a balanced army. Is it like Capco's Burr or something? It's not even Tunis here. It was only these guys. If Tunis had come in, sure. I can hear that. Oh, also I need my naval levies. Whoopsies. Build. Raise all levies and bring them to Mercia. Armies. Levies. Sevilla levies. No, I can't even disband them. How many bajillion troops do you have? No mercs in you, and no mercs in you. So nobody has mercs for now. Right, we only have that many peeps. Oh, and we have a second boat. Okay, the 30 are deciding separately to... What the heck? Do you not have 7 key troops on with you? Okay, you dropped them off. And you have no regulars, because my regulars are in here. Tunis have lost, Castille have won, okay. There's a balanced fight overall. How are we losing levies to attrition here? I have no idea. Oh, the ones who can stay home are these guys. No. Peasant levies, what are you doing? I admire your enthusiasm, guys. But there's a limit. There's a limit to enthusiasm, okay? Stay here and grow your little countries, you know? Make babies, grow, attract pups. You know, maybe produce a few more fish. Who knows? Produce sugar. You're the last one because How are my regulars retreating to? Idiots. Okay, we follow the idiots. So we can regroup with said idiots immediately. Group, maybe flip. No, Pierre de Nemours is our best general. Then walk to Tunis and probably capture a few guys. Yep. And we'll group them in. We'll try and remember to ransom them at some point. Yeah, it's the Gavis army. I don't know why we're losing levies to attrition. That's beyond me. And you little guys. I know you're very enthusiastic, but thank you, but stay in your field, please. Let's modify the Tunisian capital. That sounds like a good plan. Fuatoro. Hi, Kabu. You don't know me, I don't know you, but maybe we can be friends, okay? Same with Mali. Hi, Ghana. Oh, we're fighting Morocco as well? Morocco, did you join in? Morocco joined in. That's a threat. It is a very big threat. Because our regulars in here are not replenishing. That said, we can recruit many more regulars. After that one, okay. I'm sorry, but this game is BS. We're on defensive terrain. We have a better commander. Sure, we have all levies. And those 2k are entirely levies. So sure, they have more cavalry, but just cavalry should not outclass quadruple the numbers. They have nomads. I'm sorry, I don't care. We're at like 2.5 versus 5? Sure, that was a 2.5 versus 10 versus 11 to be extremely precise. Like, then we land with 11k, no morale, landing, no general. But all of a sudden, we only lose 500 people, and they get stack wiped. That. See? Why? Why in one case do I win, and in the other I get wiped? Whereas both were defensive battles on, hills and woods. In both cases, I was the one defending. So no, I'm sorry, but at some point there's things I am not willing to accept. We'll put it like that. So I'm going to call this the end. Risk of trade. Do we compensate our burgers? Nah. They knew what they were getting into. So, you have no commander. You have no commander. Both battles, I understand, no commander, that can hurt. Sure. Pierre de Nemours is leading here. Yep, so we take Denis d'Arche. Morocco have won, Castille have lost. That was a wipe. But that one I can't understand. I'm fighting on a fort. I'm fighting on a fort against possibly regulars with an unbalanced army. And they bring in a lot of cav. I can understand that. This, I can understand. Cav, strong, as much as you want, sure. Light infantry versus basically just infantry, I can hear that, and I'm okay with that. That's a battle I can accept to lose. It's not what I want, not what I want to lose. But it is a battle I understand that I lose. Captain Denis d'Arche has died. That's the 20k. And cannons! We can now recruit cannons. Bartha, we can recruit cannons. Fernando Molion, let's get him in. You're carrying troops? No, you're not carrying any troops. Eighth of April. And that's a wipe. Including a bunch of regulars. I-7K Moroccans, mostly light cavalry. Can't understand, is scary. We'll group up. Heavy because overnumbered, that's okay. We can shift, consolidate. And all of a sudden we don't. Way too much. From Chawi to Godala. Good for them. How many? I would like to know how many tribesmen I have. We are promoting them out through the colonies as we go. See? This makes sense. I do have my regulars in here, right? Yes, I still have all my regulars in here. Tunis, would you want out? No, Tunis is the main participant. I need to get Morocco out. 14.5k mercs. So I'd have to walk through Tlemcen into here. Where's your capital? Your capital's in Fas. I just don't want to fight this. I find it BS. The rules of engagement are unclear and incomprehensible. Okay, Annaba decided to default to Tunis, whereas my previous subject, Kabylia, defaulted to Tunis as well. We've been Tunisian, you know. Tunisian culture, Tunisian rule. Catholic defaulting to a Sunni person. That makes absolutely no sense. It makes BS sense. Oh, they're starting a parliament. We're going to go and intervene in that parliament. We can do our own parliament. Ooh, maritime trade. Yeah, but that doesn't shift my values. Ooh, armories. Yeah, let's build the armories for cheap. Plenty of armories for cheap. For chip. Autonomy support. We go towards Decentra. Ooh, communal values. Naval support. Naval support. And I want my communal values too. You're 6k, guys. Oh well. One day it'll make sense. And all of a sudden I control the Wargle, so they lose their ticking, right? And I'm the one. Yeah. Murder. And immediately into second murder, and that one is going to be much harder to win. Well, no, because they did come in... Nope, we came in split and late. That makes sense. We're both retreating to... Okay, we're both retreating to Tunis, which is okay. And they did come in right after, but yes, again, feels like... Because that's just light troops, and that was just peasants on both sides. Oh well. The fact that they weren't able to regain morale makes overall sense that they... you. Aragon, you're in the war with me. You have 33,000. 33,000. If I bring my person to you, I bring my personal navy to you, you know. Not my king. That. If I bring navy to you, do you attach to me? So your navy here is doing nothing. Nothing significant. Fazan, okay. Let it slide. Legitimacy and prestige, or we lose the support. We can lose the support. Is there... And the units allowed to board. Allied Tunis, Morocco 1. Castille lost. Yeah, both together. Yeah, because you got me on no morale. Makes sense. Now I regain morale, and we come and say hi again. And that time it should be a wipe on your end. Are you bored, son? Nope, he's marching away. You know, with 26,000 men, we could kick someone's butt. Namely, a Moroccan butt. Oh, like that. See, Caligari's managing it. Disorder at the edges. Elite gains 10 control, we gain 10 support into Cortes. Send administrators to restore order. Yep, that's 2k Tafilati people out. Now we merge the two. Oh, right, I know why we're losing people here. It's malaria. You can go here. There's 2 ports. Teach Morocco a lesson. Oh, they're gonna finish their parliaments. No more Moroccan troops here. Nope. You're retreating to? Where are you retreating to, sir? Here? No, they're retreating far away. Okay. How's things going here? Sis is still alive. Wifey is still alive. What's that? That's a lot of light cavalry. Consolidate the regiments. We have basically no regulars in here, but... yeah. The fact that only levies, but 3k levies cavalry on their own. Route 20,000 people? No. I'm sorry, but at some point this is called, I call this BS. Were it regulars, were it like, you know, they say that we bring 600, 700 regulars, sure. Not like this. Is it easier? I'm gonna say it's very hard to compare because one was on 1.0.7 when vassal spamming was not an issue at all. Like at all. And you didn't have any, and culture converting was not limited by control too much. So it's very hard to compare the two. What I don't understand is this, because again, looking at what's left of their army, sure, we shredded their light camp. We killed about half of them. They murdered same numbers of us, and they still routed us, like inflicting more morale damage. How? Without a single professional in there. Note. We didn't have many professionals, but we had a few in there. And we're retreating all the way to Tunis. Next up, these guys get murderized. Again, if we look at the war, on paper we outnumber them. Casualties are similar. No, this one. I would like losses to attrition 9k. Losses to attrition 702. 50 million levies, 50,000 levies to 53k levies. Morocco's down to basically no more troops. Tunis is out for all that matters. So the war is won. But at what costs? Because we still have to go through the Moroccan regulars. If they ever make it there. But I can't annex all revolters. Okay, that's my land again. But yeah, it makes... I'm gonna say it makes no sense. As is. Yes. Spend all levies. Around 36. Back to patrolling the seas, getting me that naval proxy that we desperately need. And they're shattered retreating, so we can't do anything about that. Actually, boats come to Tunis. Yes, there, defend all levies. Thank you. 800 men. We'll sail them back to Sevilla. Auxiliary does not contribute to combined arms. Okay, so we're going to disband the auxiliaries. We do not need them. Absolutely, Aragon. So, Tunis, how are you doing on the conversion of peeps? You're working on it. Good. Very good. And here you're still assimilating. Got it. Oh, okay, you decided that it's better to sail from there. Sure. And yes, it's gonna cost me a few pops to sail around, it's fine. You guys can go back to drilling. No, not hireable as mercs. Oh, you need someone to lead your troops. King is leading a navy. Ooh, we could put a clergyman in charge. Drill the army. Spit out the auxiliary who has nothing to do in this army since he doesn't contribute to combined arms. And recruit Hoofnies in Sevilla. And recruit another man-at-arms. 422 for that. Colony of Arguin. Start a new life in the colonies. Why are you creating... No, the Nyani market is way enough, okay? Arguin! We have our first colony. Viceroyalty of Arguin. Country of Sakana has declared us their rival. Good for them. How they're managing that is a whole other question. Rival and major powers have changed their decision. Castille. So, wait, I clicked play the Viceroyalty. Oh no! That's not what I wanted to do. No. Like, why is Castille changing their attitude towards us? No. I'm not starting as Arguin. Are we eating Jollof? No, that's not the plan. The plan is going to be to stop because I still have to cook some form of dinner. And I'm passively annoyed by the lack of explanation on why resting army, no general, defensive battle, 13,000 versus 2.7, they get wrecked. And then right after that, 11k land from a boat. So on a -2 disembarkment bonus, still no general, and we still lose. So, okay, there was another... Maybe this autosave was better. Since it's once a year. I'd say Camp Castile can be is very chill. I probably shouldn't have broken the alliance with France, come to think of it. Even if they call me into their wars against England, England's not going to be a threat for a long while. And we lose that. Can we annex the revolters? Revolters are not yet ready to be annexed. And this is with First Army and Second Army being chased. But yeah, there's a few things. Okay, so yeah, you're not helping, so we might as well... Okay, Morocco for money. And detach the naval levies and send them home. Like... $28k versus 7. Note the province is flat farmland, so no different bonus. Sure. And Morocco won, and they stole my regulars in that battle. They actually were just wiped us. Perfect. See, that beats. Whereas if I had let them split, they would both have lost and retreated like the previous time. So I'm going to call this campaign finished. I'm going to call EU5 finished for a while. We'll come back and maybe play 1.4 when 1.4 comes out. And see what 1.4 has in stock for us. State of the game has progressed compared to 1.3. Is it fun? No, because besides when you're at war, it's just an eco simulator and waiting to click. Do I hope things to change in 1.4? I'm gonna say I doubt it. So, will I look at people and base my judgment on 1.4 based on what people are playing, the people I trust? Possibly. Possibly. Will there be a new run for something? Yes. Will it be based on what people have voted in Twitch? Yes. And yeah, the fact that the game doesn't warn you when people join the war. The initial fight was supposed to be Tunis and his subject. And then Morocco decided, hey, I'm intervening. They have the right to because they're a great power. I would have liked to be warned that all of a sudden, hey, the Moroccans are here. You actually have to deal with 35,000 peasants staring you down. How about that? From my, let's say, meager experience, running regulars around and wiping people with regulars is the way to go. Peasants are nice, but peasants are destined to be murdered. Yeah. Again. Peasants still, well, strong. Probably, I would like, I'd love to know, because there's no ledger? Military. Can I sort? I can't even sort. Let's look at Morocco. They have 54% levy combat efficiency to Castille's 20. Having to dig down into the ledger to see that is, first of all, and compare. Like, let me tick like 2, 3, 4 of them. Tunis, Hasafids, they have very high levy combat efficiency because they have a high nobility as a power, basically, compared to Castile, who does not have that. We have 7.13, so our nobility, because our nobility is in check, our levies suck. Just because of that. Sorry, I'm not